forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself in the world in all new ways.
Just finishing setting up.
And the art of farming, the soil is the canvas. The seeds are the paint.
I know, we're in
And the harvest is the
1959.
masterpiece.
Happy New Year. How's it going, Noah Farms? You are indeed first.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
All right. Let's go, let's go. Here is all of our equipment. 1959 equipment. I don't know if we're going to keep all of it, but we'll definitely keep some of it. I've got a 1959 Triumph, Bonneville T120 black. Beautiful looking bike. Got ourselves a 1959 Peterbilt. Got ourselves a Russian 1959 car here. A Gaz 3M3. Got a Ford 671. Actually, I think this came out in 1958, but we don't have it on the farm yet. Also got this bale carrier. We can now move around bales. Since we can bale big round bales, now we can pick them up for our animal care. Then we've got the 830. I'm not sure, was that 1958 or 1959? Either way, we don't have it in the farm, so we got that one too. We've got an International Cyclo Air 800 planter. And got ourselves a, whatever this is, it's a 1316. I don't know, it kind of looks like an old Mercedes, right? I'm not sure what what that actually is, but according through the years mod, this came out in 1959. Then we got this combine here without a removable header. Vestiole. I saw one of these real world. There's one right between Headley and Princeton. There's one of these parked out in a farmyard. And that came out in 1959. I don't know if it's actually a better combine than anything we have, but we'll test it out. 2 huge batteries. Interesting the way it's wired up. Yeah, that would make sense wiring it up that way. Yep, that would make sense. I guess we'll slowly have to bring this stuff to the farm. I think we got to start with a motorcycle. But we have so much to do on the farm. My helmet and cowboy hat clash. That's hilarious. Whew. Updated the member ticker wherever you guys see the member ticker. I guess vertical and horizontal different places. Woo! She's a little hard to control, this Triumph. But we got lots of work to do, so I'm going to start with spreading some manure. It's March and it's seeding season. I got to start with a stinky job. Well, you'd have to get the fertilizer out there. Got to get the fertilizer out there. Hello, Pooch. Go. All right, let's I started this already, but we got to continue. Where is our fertilizer spreader? Right there. All right, so we got to fertilize this field, plow this field. I started plowing as well, and then cultivate it, and then seed something on it. What could we seed this month? We can seed oat, sunflowers. We're not going to do potatoes. We can do sugar beet. We're going to definitely do that. I think that's the 3 we'll seed this month. Oat, sunflower, and sugar beet. And then next month we'll do the corn, soybean, and sorghum. Jess says we need certain crops, so we'll get her to look into that. There we go.
Well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
People say it's not too loud. I don't understand, but to me it's way too loud. Maybe they're not actually hearing it. Maybe they're only hearing it through my microphone. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. So how are you doing, Noah? Hey Jess, how are you doing? Jess is doing good. Got 7 of you guys watching already. We just started. If you guys are new here, you guys control what hat I wear. You guys decide. Any spin of the wheel. Whichever way you can get to that spinning of the wheel. The cheapest way would be just join the membership as the lowest tier. That'd be the cheapest way to spin the wheel. If you're really, really mean, just do a $10 super chat and just pick something off of the wheel. It's going to be the stupid pink cowboy hat or just his sun hat, but I guess for $10 super chat, that is what it is. If you go to Ko-fi and do it there, same thing. Just let us know and then we'll double check. And I think we get alerts now from Ko-fi, whatever you, however you say it. So we're gonna spread solid manure. Once we got the solid manure done, we got to go grab the liquid manure and spread it with that. And then plow the 2 fields. This field plus the beet field needs to be plowed. And then cultivate everything else. And then start seeding and planting. And I'm not being super picky on this fertilizer, on the manure spreading, because we're gonna do fertilizer later on anyway. So this is just a first application of fertilizer. Weather forecast is brutal. I got to drive on that tomorrow. 90-kilometer wind gusts. That's what Michael was having in Texas. So we're going to get that weather here too tonight. I mean, it's windy out there now, but look how fast those clouds are moving. They're just... It's going to freeze and then snow. So we're going to have rain and then it's going to freeze and then it's going to snow after. So yay. So I have to go to Barrier. I'll stay in the bottom of the valley. And then I have to deliver that to, I'll stay in the bottom of the valley the whole way. Forget taking the Coca-Cola and the connector. Yeah. So I will, I think, just leave a little earlier. Maybe I'll make it 5 p.m. Leave at 5 p.m. instead. And then, because the valley takes half an hour longer. Avoid the passes when I can. And I want to do same day delivery as I pick up. But I think I can still do that even if I stay in the valley. It's not as good, but I think it's possible. I can't help you. I can't help you. Something cold, something hot. Are you saying you're cold and the tea's hot? Are you saying this is cold to drink and you're hot? Ah. This is a good song. It's Navi. It's Navi from is it Arcana of Time? I can't remember what. It looks terrible now, and it's going to get twice as bad. The weather is not a party out there right now. Definitely not a party. Steelzilla, good morning. Steelzilla, we're getting hit by quite the winter snowstorm today. Hey, we got 10 people. 10 people watching. Hello, 10 people. And we're empty. Just about to the end. Let's go fill this up again. I don't know how many trailers there's in here, but there's quite a few trailers worth. I did a tour of all the new equipment at the beginning of the stream. I'm sure we'll get through that equipment as we go and bring it all to the farm, but right now the farm has other priorities. Getting planting season in. Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna get a bunch of ice rain, Steelzilla, and then it's gonna freeze, and then we're gonna get a snowstorm after. So, yay! And then crazy wind. 90-kilometer winds, which is 55 miles an hour. Yeah, Steelzilla, which problem are you talking about? The truck? We've had so many problems. It's actually in the shop right now for completely unrelated to any problems. It's just getting its biannual inspection done. So all big rigs in Canada have to be inspected twice a year. So full safety inspection twice a year, and all trailers have to be once a year. And it happened to be, well, yesterday was the last day my truck and trailer were legal on the road. So both are getting inspected right now. Actually, I was told the trailers are done already. Trailers are done. We're just waiting for the truck to be finished now. Yeah, snow on top of ice. And then wind. Woo. Wouldn't start. Batteries. Yep. 4 brand new batteries. So that problem. I was trying to think, which problem is he talking about? Was it the binging? Because that was just a rub through wire. It wouldn't start. The bonus video wouldn't start. Just stone cold dead all of a sudden. All 4 batteries failed, and they replaced all 4 of them. So awesome. 4 brand new batteries. It is weird how it was just good, and then by the beginning of the week, I'm like, it's just acting a little weird. It doesn't want to turn over as good as normal. And by the end of the week, it was dead. Amazing how fast batteries can fail. But yeah, 4 new batteries, and they're big batteries, right? So Yeah, that truck has had so many problems the last little bit. Hey, this week we did a full week with 0 problems, other than it wouldn't start up the one day. It did eventually. And I checked all the batteries and snugged everything up. Don't know what happened there. Still don't know. Yeah. And then the other problem was I had an air leak. And that was just a valve that seemed to be stuck on and a little tap with a hammer fixed that. But no real problems this week. No real problems. And it's nice to get through a whole week without any real problems. The only problem we had this week was my boss. Oh, you're joining. Okay, cool. My boss kept wanting unreasonable delivery times. It's like, hey, boss, I can't get that load and that load in. This usually happens when I start working on a Sunday morning. We drove all day Sunday, which means by the end of the week, we don't have hours. So it's like, dude, I can't do that run. I'm like, I want to do both runs. They both sound amazing, but I physically will not get it done. I'm going to be stuck in Prince George and have to get my trailers and trucks safetied in Prince George. I actually texted him and I'm like, I somehow feel that you've been misinformed, that the Kenworth written on the side of the hood says Boeing. It's like, I can't do this. And then 2 days later, hey, can you deliver this tonight and get to Merritt? I'm like, no, I cannot. I can get to the customer and to deliver the load tonight, but guess what? I'm going to run out of hours in their yard, so I'm just not going to deliver tonight. Well, they do 24/7. I was like, that's not the problem. I know they accept loads 24/7. The problem is I'm going to hour out. So, yeah. Hey, Kenworth. Speaking of Kenworth. My boss is usually really, really good. It's just, he's so busy, he doesn't take the time to see how many hours you have left. When you start on Sunday, he's still planning the rest of the week as if I didn't start on a Sunday. Or he's planning the day as if I started at 7 a.m. instead of at 5 a.m. It's like, I started at 5 a.m. I'm out of hours at 7 p.m. I cannot deliver. I was talking about my Kenworth, not you as a person. My truck. But it says Kenworth on the side of my truck, not Boeing. When I worked for Sutco, I had that problem all the time. They would want a Monday morning delivery, which means driving all of Sunday. And then on Friday or Thursday, they'd be giving me loads. I'm like, dude, I can't do that load and get home. It's like, what do you mean? It's only Thursday. Yeah. For me, it's Friday, man. For me, it's Friday. I worked all of Sunday. Plow? Sure. Plow? Just go in circles around that. No. Slowly work your way out. Pretend that's a center line and you're working both sides. Yeah, until you get close enough to one edge of the field, and then start doing a circle the other way. Oh yeah. Just drive right over plow right over my manure. Yes. Don't worry about where my manure is. We're cultivating this field after anyway. I'm not sure we're gonna get copyrighted for this. That tune is definitely a real song. We'll see if we get a copyright claim. Some of those tunes are definitely real songs. We'll see. I don't know, Navi, have you tried these songs on your stream yet? These are Navi's songs, so they might be just barely different enough. Hey, Deborah. David, welcome. So, Navi says yes. They've tried the songs and didn't get copyrighted. Okay, cool. Because that picked me up. I'm like, that's definitely a tune from a real song the AI has pulled from. I'm really enjoying the music though. Well, my boss has been a truck driver in real life in the past, so my boss, 99% of the time, my boss expectations are dead on. He knows what he's doing most of the time, but every now and then, it's like, you got to remind him. David goes, how's it going on here? I think we're doing fabulous. It's a good morning. We're 1959. This is the first live stream in 1959, so we got a bunch of new equipment. Bunch of new equipment. I think I got enough room to do a U-turn here without running just over. Turn within the space anyway. So it's seeding season. We're going to spread manure and just starting to plow. And then once the plowing is done, this field needs plowing, and then the beet field needs plowing as well. Then we've got to cultivate 3 fields for sure. Looks like I'm empty. Cultivate 3 fields and seed 3 fields. So, woo. Wasn't expecting her to shoot backwards like that. Yes? Why? The tractor doesn't have very good brakes, that's all. If you want to switch tractors, you can, by all means. Still have a lot of manure to spread. A lot of manure. It's too much, really. Why is it too much? Because you can simplify the game like crazy if you want. We make it harder than it needs to be. We make the game can be very easy or it can be very hard depending on how you make it. There's hearts bouncing around on the screen. Having said that, David, the game does not have a good tutorial. The tutorial is very underwhelming. Michael, how's it going? Hey, Michael, we're getting your wins here today. Your wins from last Wednesday, we're getting those here today. It's going to be a rough day in the mountains today. I'm glad I'm not leaving for work today. Can I get it done? Can I get it done? Nope. I'm just going to go around her. Okay. Huh? You put a scratch in your little mug? Why would you do that? So, yeah, we're using 1959 equipment and anything older. Anything 1959 or older. So, We didn't get anything super thrilling for 1959. We got a new Peterbilt. We got a Triumph motorcycle. Had a Russian car. 2 new tractors. New combine that I'm not sold on at all. It's 12 degrees Celsius there. I still haven't fixed my thermostats or thermometer, so I don't know how cold it is outside. Jess is running our tractor that we bought in 1958. .3010 John Deere. Let me look at my airport. It's 5 degrees Celsius here in Penticton Airport. Nice, okay. It's a little bit lower altitude than we are here, but it's very close to here. So yeah. So we're a little cooler than you, Michael. I guess you guys think you guys are freezing to death in your temperatures. Your plus 12 is more like our minus 12. Yeah, we did. We hit plus 12 and we thought it almost felt like spring. It's like, hey, it's downright warm outside. The coldest we hit was minus 7.5 Celsius. Which is 18.5 Fahrenheit, according to Jess. So, getting chilly out here. Getting chilly. So, it's cold weather for you guys. Meanwhile, if we had the temperatures you guys are having, we're like, woohoo, a nice day. Time to bring the motorcycles out. Actually, we had motorcycles out yesterday and it was plus 7. Clocks change tonight? Ugh. What does that mean? So instead of it being 10:16 now, it would be 9:16. I hate it. It means an extra hour of sleep, right? Basically. We all know we're not actually going to get an extra hour of sleep. All right, we're through the whole playlist. I went through the whole playlist. Yeah, now Navi, as you get more songs, feel free to keep sharing them with us, because I'll keep adding them to the playlist. In Romania, it already changed on Saturday night. Oh, so you guys do it on Saturday night and we do it on Sunday night. And yeah, some countries do it like a couple weeks earlier, right? Yeah, Michael says same thing. They changed Sunday morning. Sunday night, really. I guess Sunday morning. Not all of Canada, Steelzilla. Parts of Canada do the time change. Parts of Canada don't. Which only makes it worse when parts of it do and parts don't. It's always so complicated. I'm like, I'm delivering where? Okay, is it a different time zone or is it not? Because a certain time of year it is a different time zone. Another time of year it's not a different. It's like what world are we in today? And BC says they're not going to BC says they're not going to stop the time change until Washington does. Washington State. It's like, don't wait for them. Just go do it. And then some I guess counties, I don't know what you would call them, municipalities. Some municipalities in British Columbia have decided to just not change anymore. So it just screws up things. All right. Let's go Farmer Donkey. I haven't heard all his new songs. Actually, hang on. There's another one. I haven't listened to any Blue Collar. I know Ivy Sunnyflowers listens to Blue Collar all the time. No? What does Ivy listen to then? Just do I not have Just Joe then? No, I don't have that. No, I don't have Just Joe. Okay, so this is Blue Collar then. Why is it going to screw with your walks, Michael? I mean, I can't do it now during the stream. Yeah, probably not. David goes, so why do you have 2 streams on YouTube? Well, David, I don't. I have 3. And it's simple. Some people prefer to watch in vertical and some people prefer to watch in horizontal. So I stream for both. I stream in 3 different ways so people can watch the way they prefer. So there's 3 of them. 3 of them going. And did you just swipe and then now you got to one without the webcam before you were watching one with the webcam, right? I'm assuming you found the one without the webcam. So there's different options for different ways for people to watch. Oh yeah, now you're back with the webcam. See? And then there's another one out there. You're not going to find the other one in shorts. The other one is on horizontal. So the other one is for the people watching on, tablets or computers or TVs. It's funny how many people tell me that. It's like, hey, you got 2 streams going. I'm like, nope, I don't. I got 3. I got 3 going. Ah, the wrong button. I'm not hit. There we go. There we go. So which one do you prefer, David? The one with the webcam or the one without? The one with the webcam has the credits down on the bottom right in the chat box. The one without the webcam has the credits on the top. Michael says the song sounds real. Yep, some of the AI stuff's pretty darn good. Wait till they start getting copyrighted. Is that better? That's better, right? I think I've moved it though. Farmer Joe's just off the job there, just standing beside her tractor. You're on a coffee break, huh? Sure, a lot of coffees you're drinking there. Maybe the first AI song you really like? This is Blue Collar. If you watch Blue Collar's channel, you'll hear this music all the time. Just search Blue Collar Living. Actually, there's a link down in the description, Michael, to his channel. So go there and make sure you hit subscribe. I think Blue Collar is all country, I think. You guys hear that ATS is coming out with British Columbia map? I got a feeling the next Canadian map will be Yukon after that. That way they can get Alaska in for the USA. How would you do Hawaii? I wonder if they're going to work on Hawaii. Just take a ferry? I don't think big rigs really take a ferry from the mainland to Hawaii, but I'm going to my friends at 3. The one with the livestock, the county. Going to your friends, the one with the livestock, the county. You mean your dad's friends? Or your friends? Out in the country. Well, city slicker, make sure you ask them some questions so that that way you're less of a city slicker. You should ask your friend how many grass rolls they make a year. Or how many grass rolls they need for their cattle every year. You hate the city. Well, then do something about it. You've got a job, start saving money, make a plan, and exit yourself from the city. It's not hard. It just takes time. But make a plan, dang it. Make a plan. Like, we have plans for the next 5 years. We got plans for the next 10 years. We got different milestones that we have to hit for that next plan to activate. And sure, all these plans are taking longer than we would like, but the plans are there and we're working for it. Unfortunately, everything costs money. And of course, everything this year cost a little more money than it did last year. Plows going again, I see. Well, home city you mean, not hometown. I would like to see you on the Alaska Highway, Michael. I feel you would feel very anxious on the Alaska Highway. I'm sure fuel anxiety would be a thing if you drove the Alaska Highway. Because you're used to, if I want something, I just go and get it. You're always within arm's reach of anything. A short little 10-minute drive and you can get anything you want. And the rest of us in the world that aren't city slickers, we have to plan that stuff. I find city people don't even buy groceries for a week. They buy groceries for the day. You don't even have to worry about expiry dates because you can just get new stuff tomorrow. So once this field is done here fertilizing, we're going to have to pick a different field. It'll be a little longer drive, I think. This one's right next to it. And this one's empty. All right. Got another load. Did David ever answer me which one was better? Don't know which one. Which one did you like better? With the webcam or without? $1,000 for groceries. 4 shopping carts for $1,000? Wow, those groceries are cheap. That's $250 a shopping cart. Depends what you're buying, yeah. Because $250 will not fill a shopping cart here. It'll be 2 bags. If this is gonna be their last load for this field, could be. Oh, a whole 20 minutes away. Wow, a grocery store a whole 20 minutes away. Do you have offset swapping on? Yeah, that should be set to on. I mean, I don't know what Jess is talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about. We would never cheat. We're in 1959. What year did GPS get invented? I know the military first used it in like openly used GPS in Desert Storm. The first Iraqi war is the first time the military used GPS openly and publicly. They say my hometown is the country. Dude, city people definition of country is so wrong. I was talking to a person in Langley, and I'm like, I couldn't do this whole city living. And he goes, what do you mean? It's like you guys, just the heavy heart, the traffic, and all the busy city living. You guys in the city here. And he goes, no, we're not in the city. This isn't the country. There's farms around. And it's like, you guys are in the friggin' city. He goes, I couldn't live in the city either, but we don't live in the city. We live in the country. I'm like, you guys live in the city. Langley is city, not farmland. Michael, can you see the Milky Way there? If you can see the Milky Way at night, you're probably out in the country. Last week there was a no moon night, cloudy, and I got out of the truck. I could not find my way back to the truck without feeling. Literally couldn't see. I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. Pitch dark. Absolutely pitch dark. That's country. No light anywhere. Like, you look down the road, look every direction, and you cannot see a light. You cannot see a glow, nothing. Just a beautiful, crisp, clear Milky Way. Duke says, spreading the poop to make the crops grow. Yep. It's springtime, 1959. Happy New Year. Jess is plowing. Jess plows all day. She likes plowing all day. When she comes home, she drinks the tea. All right. Let's go fill this up again and find a different field. That field is done. We still have a lot of poop to spread. A lot of poop. So basically an hour, no, 64 miles. So yeah, an hour away from town. Yep, definitely a lot of weeds to plow. Make sure you get out the hoe. Get out the hoe and do some plowing. Whoa. I think the storm's hit. It just says no, it's not here yet according to the radar. I'm telling you guys right now, there's a chance we're going to lose electricity today. If all of a sudden the stream just ends without warning, we lost electricity. Just said I should save the game every now and then. Save game. There's going to be no yellow leaves left on trees. Goodbye. Goodbye, fall colors. It's a little gusty out there. Just a little gusty. You know what? That'd be cool to get a UPS for our computer. I know I was thinking that for the RV. For the RV. Oh, for the RV we probably don't need a UPS for the RV because we have the huge battery bank, right? And for the RV we'll be the solar panels are charging those batteries. Yeah, I guess that kind of probably don't need a UPS. I have to ask James if he fixed our generator. Said he was going to. I never followed up on that. Hey, there's a train going by the background. But for at home here, I think a UPS would be a good idea. Yeah. Like I can't remember the last time we lost power, so I don't know. I don't know if it's actually needed. Hey, James. Usually when you do lose power, it comes back within minutes, right? So I don't know if a UPS would be worth it. Unless you're doing something like critically important, right? Yep, when you get, yeah. So when it flickers, you can get unclean. Yeah, you need to get clean. You want clean power, right? And your UPS provides that clean power, right? Yeah, it picks up the lows, right? James, I'm doing awesome. So that makes sense. I know for the RV, I got sine wave inverter, so that way we have clean power going to the computer. Oh, any of the songs. We'll find out if I get a copyright claim on anything. But if they've tested it, it's all good. We're slinging poop, James. We're slinging poop. Michael says, I don't know how the power lines did not put out with the winds yet on Wednesday. Yeah, Michael, that's the winds we're getting today. And this is multiplayer, PC only. And I removed all passwords. It's just join. Yeah, Jess is already running the plow across on the other side of the farm. And the fields are getting plowed right now. And then after plowing, we'll do custom cultivating, and then seeding starts. Spreading out the electrolytes because it's all the body needs. I got a feeling we're going to have more manure than we have fields to spread it on. Then we got slurry as well. We're going to spread slurry after. I don't know how much slurry we have, but we got quite a bit of that too. It's weird. It's just weird. Sometimes you guys are weird. Yes. Sometimes you guys are weird. Just goes just sometimes. True enough. More than sometimes. Got 10 people watching, so hello 10 people. Yeah. So the only thing I don't like, Duke, about our RV setup right now is how loud the inverter gets with the fan blowing. I'm concerned the microphone's going to pick up that sound. And do I just move the inverter? I've spent so much time and money placing it in the perfect spot. It's the wiring is $10 a foot. Yep. The further away from the batteries, the less efficient. Yeah, James, we play both. In fact, I only play FS22 one stream a week. The rest of the time, I'm on FS25. Spent all of yesterday. Spent not all of, but a good chunk of yesterday on FS25. Multiplayer cross-platform. Nobody joined. A single person joined. I guess they were all watching the Blue Jays game. Oh, wait. I streamed before the Blue Jays game. It was Halloween. I think nobody joined because it was Halloween. I'll always take another helper. Duke, if you got all the mods... I know he's joined before, but we got a bunch of new mods. Go to the Google Drive because you're gonna need more mods. Can we do a corn harvest? Yeah, we did one in fall of 1958, and I'm sure we'll plant some more corn this spring as well. So yes, the answer is yes. We will do another corn harvest. I actually really like corn harvest. It's probably my favorite thing to harvest. No, Michael, we didn't pass out a single candy last night. We didn't even bother going to buy candy. Nobody knocks on our door for a trick or treat. We've lived here for many years and we have never had a trick or treater. What's that? I answered that better than she could have, huh? James, do you mean you can you help on FS25? Yeah, it's cross-platform. We'll be on there tomorrow. We'll be in Ganantal tomorrow. Michael, you guys saw 2 kids? Yeah, that's not a lot of trick-or-treaters either. Take a few minutes to download the mods. That's why I do cross-platform. I put it in the thumbnail even. It's like PlayStation logo, Xbox logo, and the PC logo. Elm Creek? Is Elm Creek not base game or base map? Oh, that was 22. Okay, yeah. I play on FS25 right now. I have 2 saves. I play on What's it called? What's a Brazilian map called? New Horizon. So I play on New Horizon and on Garantal. So those are the two maps. If you want to join me, you'll need New Horizon and Gnadental. I can't even say Gnadental now. So that's the two maps you'll need to join me. And you'll probably need the Plains and Prairies DLC for Gnadental. Michael says, oh, Michael says they saw two kids, but did you give the kids any candy? Jess is like, did you give the kids candy? We saw two kids. He didn't say anything about actually giving them candy. You took your nephew out last night. What tea? Oh, I have a little left. Ah, fabulous tea. No, I didn't. You didn't give anyone candy, so they knocked on your door and you didn't give them any. That's not very nice. Can I see the plow? No, Jess is plowing right now with it. Actually, we have two plows on here. It's this plow came out in 1958. It's actually, how many blades? 3 blades? I think it's got 4 blades. Yeah, we got 4 blades now. So, or cheers, I guess. What do they call them? But I'm headed that way right now, so. Well, this trailer's almost empty. Be a good practice run for you. You thought you had cool mods? Oh yeah, I got cool mods. I got some cool mods. Michael, the only time I have ever gone trick-or-treating, I gave out candy. I went door to door, but every kid we saw, we gave candy to. I literally was dressed up as a pirate with a huge chest, like a big chest, all full of candy, and I went around and gave candy out. Kids were getting handfuls of candy from me. It says there's 11 of you guys watching. Nice. I don't really need to mow, but maybe. I've been thinking about it. None of this is grass. This is all crop here, but up ahead here is grass. We might be getting a bit low on some of the hay. We have way too much money. We got over $3 million, so there's no need to harvest grass unless we need it for the farm. So we still have a bunch of hay bales there. And then the grass for the sheep is getting a little low. So we might end up, oh, I just drove right by. We might end up cutting some grass for the sheep. We'll see. No, not in spring for sure. It's getting lower. Pile's getting lower. Here, I'll show you the plow Jess is plowing with right now. It's nothing exciting. There's Jess running the John Deere 3010. Tractor barely has enough power. Michael says one of the neighbors was giving out beer for Halloween. Oh yeah, uh, he was a. I can't remember. I think he worked for Pepsi. He just gave out Pepsi products. Worked for Pepsi, and then just every kid that came over just got a free Pepsi. Yep. I got a bunch of mods not on Mod Hub. Got to go to my Google Drive. I think I put some Google or Mod Hub mods on the Google Drive as well, just because I'm just like, which mods do I have? Keep sneezing. I hope they're all on Google Drive. After you go into your friend's place out in the country, then go to your great aunt far out in the country and spend the night there. Michael's gonna be roughing it out in the country. Depending on the direction you're going from Dallas, probably not that far away from the city nearby. It's probably not as bad as Michael's making it sound like. He's going to probably be within 10 minutes of a town. Hang on, guys. Let's see. Is this okay? We're good. Okay, let's call Michael out. Let's do a little Googling. Dallas, Texas. Directions. Hang on, Michael. Silverport is in Los Angeles?
No, Louisiana.
Or Oklahoma, maybe.
Louisiana, LA. It's a state.
No, there's different ones. He might be talking about Oklahoma. No, I think he's talking Oklahoma. It has to be Oklahoma, not Louisiana. No. Ah, it's Louisiana. Darn it. Jess is right. So, there's cities everywhere between there. Caldwell. There's cities everywhere. That's not country, man. Like huge cities everywhere over here. I bet your aunt lives in one of these big cities. Look, even that's a big city. Not big, but it's a city.
You have to get off the interstate. We're gonna get off the interstate and go 2 hours and not get around town.
Look, here we go. He's in Dangerfield or city. See, there's cities everywhere. Michael, no matter where between Shiverport and Dallas, it's just big cities all over the place. There's no way you're way out in the country. You're maybe 5 or 10 minutes from the nearest city. 5 or 10 minutes from the nearest shopping center. You're not out in the middle of nowhere. You don't know what middle of nowhere means. Country or city slickers. All right. Let's see what I missed in the comments. Is she going to come over to this field and plow it? Probably not, but maybe cultivate it. But she's got to go plow a different field for sure. Look at the population. They're all cities, man. They're all cities.
Like, you know where I grew up? That's country.
Yorktown? I call that a city. It'd be a town, but yeah. It's got a grocery store. Yeah, if it doesn't have a grocery store, it's a small town. If it's got a grocery store and at least one traffic light, you're not out in the country. You're probably right, Jess. Plow will help the manure get in the ground. Yeah, the game doesn't care. But you're right. If we were role-playing, it would be better to plow this. We kind of are role-playing. But yeah, the plowing would mix that manure in better. So I don't know if she'll come and plow this. We'll see. There's definitely a couple plows that need, or a couple of fields that absolutely need plowing. This field had sunflower on it. So it's got 450. So that's the country you're staying? That's not the country. There's lights all over the place. It's not the country. You're not in the country, Mike. You're in a town. Yeah, I guess. Okay, Jess says we can give Michael a partial pass. Michael, you're in a country town. You're in a country town. You're not out in the country, but you are in a country town. And then I want to spread liquid manure as well after we got all the solid manure out. Like I said, I might run out of field before I run out of manure. We'll see. We do have some more fields. They're just further away to get there. Need bigger manure trailers. Wait, are there bigger manure trailers? There might be bigger manure trailers. Hang on, let's see. Do we have the expanded version? Yeah, we have the expanded version. So I can't get anything bigger than that. That's a shame. Yeah. We need to get a bigger manure spreader. Maybe that's next year. We need a bigger manure spreader. Haul a little more manure. I may be a little while. I was trying to sort out which ones I had, which ones I didn't. So I'm just downloading them all. Make sure I don't miss one. That's what I always tell Jess. Just forget going to Mod Hub. Just go straight to the Google Drive and just download all of it. I think I've done a good job of deleting mods in the Google Drive as we don't need them anymore. I'm trying anyway. Every couple of years I just delete my whole Google Drive and then just re-upload the ones we're currently using because that's less work. The country town you're in does not have a grocery store. Yeah, okay. That'd be a country town. I'll give that to you. Probably still has a pharmacy. But I'll give it to you. It's a country town. Gotta go 20 minutes to the next town to get groceries. Little triangle left here, and then we'll go fill up the trailer again, and we'll find our other fields that are just packed full of weeds as well. One thing FS22, they were so proud of their weeds, they just put weeds bloody everywhere. At least in FS25 there's less weeds. Are you looking up? On our main channel? Jess says there's comment that needs to be taken care of. Yeah, it's inappropriate. I'm not a prude. I think it can stay there. I should just r/whoosh it and completely just answer it as far as how much rain they get there a year. It's actually a pretty dry place. Do the math and just do the on purpose r/whoosh. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah. 30 minutes to grocery store. What do I hate? I hate that Michael's right. Michael's not right. He's not out in the country, but he is in a country town. I will give you that. All right. Let's head back, fill this up again. And we'll go find fields further away. There's only 21% left in here. No point in going all the way to that far away field and then coming back. You want to look at FS22 production mods and add some more production? Yeah, we need something for soybean. Yeah, you're right. Duke's going to take 2 hours to download mods. Yeah, there's a lot of manure still. A lot of manure. I got a feeling that as we get more cows, we're just gonna have too much manure for the amount of fields we have. And Duke only fertilizes natural, no artificial fertilizing. Why? What year did fertilizer get invented? Are you saying I'm cheating by using real fertilizer? I might be. That's something I hadn't even thought of. How old is the Kenworth that I drive in real world, I'm assuming? It's a 2020. Yeah, 2020. So 5 years old, almost 600,000 kilometers. In-game. How the in-game, the Kenworth in-game came out in 1948, I believe, 1948. I believe that is correct. Watch the mini map turn this field from red to orange. Sorry, date? Uh-huh. Okay, so okay, so 1920s or artificial fertilizer started becoming popular, but after World War II it really took over. Oh, interesting. So I'm not cheating. Good. Good, good. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to Google it. Pretty quiet stream today, Duke. It's just you, Duke, Michael, and James. Got the three of you guys holding up the chat. Oh yeah, Steelzilla was hanging out. This is gonna be hard to tell what I've spread manure on and what I haven't. The texture doesn't change at all. Luckily I leave tracks behind, but the texture itself doesn't change at all where the manure is spread. It just blends right in. Nope. Yeah, maybe today's stream is all just going to be a manure. And if anyone wants to see the new vehicles, just say, and I'll do a tour of the new vehicles or grab one of the new ones and move them. Kind of nice to get into 1959. I'm really looking forward to 1960. There's some cool stuff coming out. No, James, you're not the only one. We got quite a few people in the other chat. Steelzilla, Duke Farmer, and Michael are pretty busy commenting on the other chat, James. On the light side. You're on the dark side. GPS got invented by the military. 1990s. Mid 1990s. 1995-ish. What does that mean? It means I'm streaming on multiple chat. I have multiple streams going, James, and there's multiple chats going. You're definitely not the only one. I've been talking to Michael and Duke and Steelzilla here the whole time, and do you think I'm just talking to myself, or there's more streams? There's actually 3 live streams going on right now, all on YouTube. Most people are watching on the horizontal, on TV or on computer or a tablet. Even on a phone, most people prefer to watch horizontal. James goes, no. Okay, apparently no. The answer is no. Duke, Steelzilla, Michael, no. You guys don't exist. No. Oh, hang on, I have this messed up. There we go. That's better, right? Eddie and the Cruisers on the dark side. You're still waiting for Egg Pack DLC? Why do you need email confirmation? Wasn't the Egg Pack free? A free DLC? I don't remember. Maybe James just thinks the Earth revolves around him. Are you that kind of person, James? Jess says I'm gonna get another no. It was free, but they wanted an email. What? Why do they need an email for a DLC? That's stupid. Yeah, James says no. There you go, Jess. You called it. No. Steel. Eddie and the Cruisers. No, I didn't even know it was a movie. So Duke, maybe you're not through Steam. Yeah. I download everything through Steam, so it just automatically just uploads. Ooh, I'm low on fuel. Let me go pick up the next load, make sure I fuel up. So, yeah, never heard of Eddie and the Cruisers. You remember growing up in a cult and all that? I bet you it's like an old people movie too. Would I have heard of it even if I had a TV? It's the late 80s. So then maybe I would have caught it if we had been allowed to. I know, I remember as a really, really young kid, I remember mom having vinyls of Elvis and stuff like that. And my dad took care of that. Those disappeared on one of our moving trips. When we moved to our new location, they couldn't be found anymore. Must have been misplaced. Yeah, misplaced. It's amazing how many things got misplaced. James, it's very, very stormy. We've got a winter snowstorm moving in. I don't know if we're going to get snow in the bottom of the valley here, but it's we got 90-kilometer winds in the forecast, and it's pretty darn windy out there right now. I would guess we're close to 50-kilometer winds gusting right now. The way the trees are looking like they're going to break. Wait till we hit the 90, and it's snowing pretty hard up on the mountains. 90-kilometer winds, so that'd be 55-mile winds. So, yeah, if the stream all of a sudden ends, we lost power. I don't feel bad for us. It's just a winter snowstorm. We'll get over it. It's not a big deal. We've got good winter tires on our pickup and on the big rig. Haven't had a chain up this year yet, but only because I detoured. It's like Jess is looking online going, chain up on the poles, and I'm like, hey, look, going through Revelstoke is only 10 miles longer. I guess 13 miles longer, 20 kilometers longer. Like, it's only 20 kilometers longer. It takes about the same amount of time, and we get to ride a free ferry, and we stay at the bottom of the valley and don't have to chain up. Oh, James, I guess you don't know about my main channel. This is my, I guess, our throw-off second channel. The main channel, I do 3 vlogs a week of my job. Yeah. 58-kilometer winds. 73-kilometer wind gust. Yeah, okay, yep. I can believe it. It's getting windy. So yeah, I'm a long haul trucker. That's why I only live stream on weekends. So, if you're into Kenworths, I drive one every day. Jess asked, could you imagine being empty van in this kind of weather? No, not really. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be an empty van, empty reefer in this kind of weather. I've thought about working for someone like Barry and Smith and run vans, but then you run the same routes over and over and over. I think that would hurt the vlog, right? You subscribe to the other channel? Awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I could find good videos to make. You gonna bring your 2000 lumens flashlight out? Because it's gonna be too dark for you out in the country, Michael? And you want to go explore. Gonna go explore the country. Oh yeah, you're gonna go for your walks out in the country. Nice. You guys don't have any cougars to worry about, but I guess wild hogs. Does your parents' friend's place have wild hogs that you have to worry about? Or is that further south? Are we almost done with the poop slinging? I could take up another job. I would ask Jess to do it, but for some reason this trailer doesn't work with multiplayer. This trailer hates other players. We've tried it, and it's like, okay, I'm in charge of the poop slinging every time. This is just my job. Probably another, what, 3 trailers in there? We're gonna find out. So you don't know if there's wild hogs? Gonna go find out. I hear they're pretty dangerous, those wild hogs. Oh, right, fuel. Low on fuel. Get ourselves some fuel. Not filling up. Why is it not filling up? Is it empty? I can't fill up fuel. I just did that. I just went and bought. I filled up the whole thing. Huh? Okay, there we go. The 1959, is that the year? Yes, that's the year we're in. Yes. Michael said it was super cloudy 10 minutes ago, and now it's completely sunny, so quickly changing weather. Steals a little time for spotting deer. Huh? Duke goes, AGA pack is taking a bit to install, so now let's talk money. As a helper for you, what are the wages per hour? And what kind of benefits do I offer? Ooh. No. This is slave labor. That's how this works. I believe in slavery. Free help only. I mean, nope, I worded that wrong. I'm so sorry. Apprentice. You're just an apprentice. You're apprenticing on the farm. I hate apprenticeships. It's modern day slavery. That's a lot of giggly faces. You get coffee breaks and you track your hours and eventually turn them in for a date night out. Great. I have to go on a date with Duke now? Is that what you're saying? Jess is pimping me out. She's my pimp, I guess. What's the top speed of this tractor? We're hitting 31 kilometers an hour. Rifle season starts. Oh, our hunting season's been going for a while. I guess your hunting season starts later in the year. Oh, the tracks disappeared. Shoot, where was I? Look at the mini map. We'll line it up on the mini map. Opening day hunting season was a day off of school? That's not right. We have to move one over. Because everybody would take their kids out hunting. Interesting. Well, now you gotta do all the updates? This is why nobody joins me. Michael says hunting season starts there today. Yeah, we've had hunting season for a while. I don't know if we have a separate hunting season for muzzle loaders. I know we have for bows. We start bows first, and then after bows. But our hunting season's been open for weeks. But if in the Yukon, no deer hunting. Deer hunting is illegal in the Yukon. Or elk hunting. You can do caribou and moose and bear. And then grizzly bear hunting is very strict. Duke is synchronizing. Duke is still synchronizing. Did you make it in? Did you get here? It's probably still sitting at 90% or something. And then if you touch it wrong, you have to do it all over. All right. There we go. Duke has made it. Yesterday was my uncle's birthday. I have to be 18 in order to see him. What, you have to go to jail to see him? Is he in prison? Oh, we gotta turn this down. Okay. Why do you have to be over 18 to see him?
Oops, okay. Okay, here I am.
Ah, so he's in prison. So you can't see someone in prison unless you're over 18? So what if you have kids? Your kids can't come see you? Whoop. Drop my mouse. I don't know how that works. I don't know anybody in prison.
Let's head to the main farm.
I don't think there's a password on it, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm here.
Right. As far as jobs, you could. We need. Oh, there's so much to be done. That tiny field where I am, way down here, that tiny little sliver needs to be plowed, and then all the rest of the fields need to be cultivated, or just harrowed. We could grab the harrow. That big slurry tank needs to be pumped out onto whatever fields that need to be seeded. And then, of course, after stuff is harrowed, we need to start seeding. So there's stuff to do.
All right. So we need a plow.
Or you could jump in the tractor Jess was running. She's taking a break. You could just continue with the plowing Jess was doing.
Okay.
Could do that as well.
Let's see. I gotta find where I'm at here. Where am I? What field are we at?
Yeah, the fields aren't numbered because it's kind of make your own.
Yeah, I see that.
It's hard to tell people, go to this field. It's like, yeah, but that field is number so-and-so and so-and-so.
I would assume that the tractor's left there.
Yeah, there's a tractor left out in field 27-ish, 27. Yeah, 27. There's a John Deere tractor out on field 27.
Yeah, I think I see it.
You see Jess's arrow there. She's standing beside the tractor.
She ain't gonna get mad, is she, if I steal her tractor?
I somehow doubt that. She joins our channel just to do a favor. She's like, I'd rather be playing my own game. I'm usually that way too. And it's like, I get why people don't want to join, because you want to be in charge and doing your own farm, right?
No. You just put me to work.
Michael, I don't know how that works either. So you don't know how the prison system works. So have you never visited your uncle yet? Go ahead, Duke.
I was gonna say I'm not. I'm used to my fast walking. I don't have fast walking, so it took me a while to walk there.
Well, honestly, it's faster walking in FS22. FS25 is slow. Without a mod, FS25 is so slow to walk.
Okay, there's one more thing I gotta do. Sound. There.
Just looking at how big this field is, we might run out of manure before we got this field done. So that might work out pretty good, actually.
Something different here. Walk forward, W. Why can't I drive forward?
Oh,
W.
sometimes with GPS. If she left GPS
Yeah, that
on,
works.
hang on. Jump out of the tractor. I'm going to jump on her computer, jump in and see if she left GPS on.
Oh, that could be. Well, maybe I can turn it off. Hold on here. There we go. I got it off. Or maybe, well, I should be using GPS. Let's see here.
Yeah, but sometimes the GPS bugs it up. I know, no GPS in 1959, but shh.
Let's see, that turns it on and off. I had GPS, I just can't remember how to use it. I haven't played this game for so long.
I think it was Control C. No, Alt C. Alt C and Control S were to set up the GPS, I think. I think Alt C turn, yeah. And Control S. Control S, you can pick and choose which GPS to load.
Okay, I can turn it on and off, no problem. It might be different in my controls.
Yep. It's the other problem. People always goes, what
Yeah.
controls? I'm like, I don't know because I've customized everything.
Mm-hmm. We'll get the hang of this here in a minute. Just got to see what... Holy macaroni. I forgot all the... There's so many controls now.
You've been playing FS25 too much and now nothing works?
Yeah.
Yep. Every time I switch back and forth, I'm like, how does this work again?
I thought I had mine set so it was Shift Plus or something like that. Or was it... Hold on here. Was it... What key did I use? This one? Nope, that's definitely not it.
And then the pain is, even when I want to program the two games the same way, I can't.
I found it. Okay, we need the lines on so I can see what I'm doing here.
I can't program. You'll want the offset reversal on as well for the plow.
Offset reverse. You want that on, you said?
Yeah, for the plow, you'll want that on.
Okay, there we go.
The steering FS22 and FS25 treat my steering wheel differently, so I can't even control, or I can't even edit the controls to be the same for the two games. So the buttons that are controllable or that are changeable are different for FS22 and FS25.
Okay, you do have automatic shift. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were manual or...
Yeah.
I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
Manual start. Turn engines on and off. Just there is a ton of production. We've skipped them a couple months forward. And there's also, if you want to do field work, there's, I would grab the Harrow next, or the other plow. But there's a ton of production. Oh, I'm empty again. Let's head back, grab another load. I think we only got a couple loads left.
What's Jess gonna say when she comes back and her tractor's missing?
Hey, Jess, what are you going to say when you come back? Jess just goes, what's the next job? She is back.
I stole her tractor.
Jess just goes, have fun. I was getting tired of it.
Oh, this old John Deere does not have brakes.
No, it does not. It just goes, it's like skating on ice with that John Deere. You got to ease into every stop and go. That John Deere has cost me some crash jar money. Actually, we got two of those John Deeres, two 3010s, one with a tricycle setup and one without a wide front. Yeah, I feel that we're in 1959 now. We're starting to get more and more of the modern classic tractors. We're getting close to some really neat tractors.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the mid 60s, there's some really nice tractors. Can people also hear me on your stream? I gotta make sure I don't swear or anything if that's the case.
I believe the answer is yes. It should be set up that way. Michael, James, can you guys hear Duke? And if you swear, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not my. You're not adding to my swear jar. I'm assuming they can hear you. I think that's the way that's how I set OBS up. Steelzilla says yes, they can hear you. Steelzilla, what kind of tractor is that in your avatar? Is that an old?
That is way off.
Old Ford? I can't see it. The avatar's too small. Can't see what it is. I guess I could click on it and get a closer look. Oh, I took the wrong way. Darn it. It's AI, but okay, but what? Okay, what? So does it not look like a certain model? Do I have a bridge here? Okay, good, I do. Could be older Massey Ferguson. Just a classic, a tractor based on a classic old tractor. No road here. Close to a 8N, Ford 8N. Kind of had that look to me. No, don't call it AI. Call it lizard. It's a lizard. It's a 1960s lizard tractor. Has anyone modded a Edison Motors big rig into Farm Sim? I know someone modded Edison Motors into American Truck Sim. Of course, that'd be a modern map you'd have to use that on. Just asked if I could play FS22. Steelzilla says not that I've seen Edison Motors. Nope. Hannah, did Jess get your quote right? How's it going, Hannah? I swear Hannah joins our stream only when I'm playing FS22. And then always the very first question always is from Hannah, can you play FS25? It's like, yes, but you never join us when we're playing FS25, like ever. I mean, once in a while. I want someone to do a old B model Mac or Sterling with chain drive. I want Big Roy in FS22. I can find Big Roy in FS19 and it's an official mod in 25. Hey Lane. I guess since I already asked the question, Hannah doesn't have the need to ask the question again. I preempted the question. Got 11 people watching. It's funny. It used to be when I had over 10 people watching, I was just absolutely just blown away and thrilled. And now if I don't have 10 people watching, I'm disappointed. I'm like, there's 11 people watching. A bit of a slow stream. It's like now it has the old 10 now is 50, right? As you slowly grow the channel, it's like. Same with when on the main channel you have a really successful video. One video got like 17,000 views. All the rest of the videos are doing completely normal and doing great. I'm disappointed in now all of them. It's like only 2,000 views. What? But that's fine. 2,000 views is fine. It's like I'm thrilled with 2,000 views. Just because one video did 17 doesn't mean the rest will. Funny how your brain, how we handle expectation. Years ago, you knew where there were 2 Macs and Sterlings sitting in a collapsed garage, and the owner wouldn't sell any of them. Yeah, that's always, it's like, can someone restore those? Chocolate pin, hello. Jess just goes, why can't it be chocolate pie? Why does it have to be a chocolate pin? Yeah. Gotta restore all of them. Well, apparently I'm a baby now. Mass thinks I'm a baby. Wah, wah. Jess goes, no. It's interesting what the algorithm's throwing at me right now. View count's not going up, but I'm getting squeakers in right now.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I scared them all away.
You scared them? Well, no, it's... I'm sure 6-7's coming next. You know that's just coming. What combines do we got? 3 different combines. We got a John Deere 630. Came out in 1958. We've got an International Harvester that came out, I think it was very late 40s. And we've got a Vasilu that came out in 1959. I'm not sure if I'm going to hold on to that one. I haven't tried it yet. It's brand new. It's still at the store. But I suspect it's not really a better combine than what I have. So I've got 3 different combines. One still at the store. Well, we own 2 of the John Deeres and 2 of the International Harvesters.
What's the most people you've had join you on this? If you got enough people, you could get a lot work done, you know.
Yeah. It's FS22 and it's PC only, so I think the most people I've ever had is 4. I think 4 people. I'm sure if I was like a big YouTuber, that wouldn't be a problem. FS22, people would still join, but we don't have a lot of people join. Just because I don't know if she could handle lots of people joining. There's Hannah going, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Hannah. Admin Gray says hi. Adam Gray. What did I say? Admin Adam Gray. You guys have to edit your YouTube handles, guys. Everybody, Hannah, Adam, Chocolate Pin's good. Go edit your YouTube handle. Same with you, Steelzilla. So you put capital letters in there so you can differentiate where the words are. Now that YouTube is using handles instead of your YouTube channel name, it's like a line of gibberish text. I'm like, I don't know what it says. Where's the space supposed to be? If you don't want to change your name, just change it with capitals. Put a capital at the beginning of each word. So Steel Godzilla should be a capital S and then a capital G.
That was weird.
Leg?
Yeah. All of a sudden my tractor jumped ahead like, I don't know, 30 feet.
Rubber banding.
I have a fiber line, so it should be good on my end.
Yeah, it's my end. We're on cable. No fiber here. And I'm not running this on a server. I'm actually running it on my PC as the server. Because, you know, it's not worth paying for a server when you have people join so rarely.
Yeah, that'll suck up a few megabytes. And you're streaming at the same time.
Yep. And not just one stream, 3 streams. Definitely pushing the capability of my internet connection. And Jess is joined on the exact same connection. So, yep. Definitely pushing the connection. I'm even debating the server for Gnadental if I want to renew it next time. It's like, so few people actually join. Is it worth having us paying for a server?
What's Jess doing now that I stole her job?
She's doing production. she's making us more money. She's transporting butter and milk and eggs and cake and flour and wool. All that fun stuff.
Yeah, $3,246,312. That's not a lot of money.
Yeah, we're rich. That's a lot of money. Like I'm like, I wish I could make the game a little harder. The problem is we're gonna need that money later on when 3 million's not even gonna buy one combine.
Yeah, when you get to the newer equipment. Oh yeah.
Yep, it's gonna get really expensive. But by that time we probably have $1 trillion. It won't be a problem.
Well, you could always do a little bit of role playing and just say you were audited by the IRS or something, and Lost all your money.
Could join Michael's uncle in prison for a weekend. Well, the other games, the other save files I have, money is the challenge. This save file, because we're doing through the years, money is like not really an issue. It's like sometimes when what makes the game too easy, right? Money is not what makes this game hard. It's the old equipment that makes this playthrough hard. So I'm fine with the money where it is. I don't mind being a millionaire.
For now.
But like I said, we could easily plant more fields and be even richer. Like, we just don't need more fields. If all of a sudden the money starts going down, I just buy more fields and then it'll just shoot right back up again. A Drive Venture. It's the snail guy.
Only problem with that strategy is more fields, more work.
Yeah. More fields, more work. That's why I don't want more fields until we have bigger equipment. Jess says just buy all the property tiles but not farm them. I would get rid of some money, but not even. I think I could buy all of it with a 3 million and still have money left over.
Did you ignore the... if I remember correctly, this map had some gold. You could had some collectibles. Did you ignore them, or did you?
No, at the beginning we collected them. We needed the money at the beginning. Jess went and collected all the gold. We could repay that, I guess. Wasn't that much money, but... Make the game harder, get rid of the train, so make it so we can't use the train at all. Where will we sell the stuff then? Oh, by the shop, there's a sell point there. Yep, the train makes so much more money. Yeah, you're right. The train sell point is way better. Yep. A little more poop slinging going. Probably another few trailers, but not a lot. Oh, more money coming in. We're almost rich. Almost rich.
Payday. Oh, you missed a couple of spots in this field of poop.
Yeah, I wasn't all that particular where I was spreading it. Especially at the ends of the fields. Drive Venture says spreader. Poop spreader? Poop slinger. Poop slinger's better.
Close enough.
Alright. Let's line this up. There we go. Turd flinger. What are you looking for? Oh, you might not have all the productions. Yeah. The game might be bugged out. Did you sell some of those storage racks? Okay. It's actually really hard spreading manure on this field because it's not giving you any visual difference. Way in the background you can see a difference where manure has been spread and where it hasn't. Yeah, so you kind of see a difference way back there, but up here, basically where the weeds load in, you can't see where manure has been spread and where it hasn't.
That's still a problem on FS25 too. It's like, you think they could make that so it'd be easier to see.
Some kind of visual hint to know if you've done something or not. Yeah. like weeding in FS25 without the steering guidance to tell you which lines. You can see the darker white lines and the grayed out lines. You have no idea which lines you've run already.
Must have ran out of different shades of brown.
Wouldn't have to be that much of a difference shade, just a slight difference, right? Would be helpful. I think we'll actually get all the manure spread out on this stream. I have not done any dairy. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I probably did. Jess, what are we doing for food? Because I'm starving here. I know. I had some Pop-Tarts earlier, so. Chicken mojos? Chicken and mojos. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. And some gravy. Chicken mojos and gravy. If only we could
Now
add
you're
some
just making me hungry.
add some cheese curds and call it a poutine. You got the cheese curds. Not the proper cheese curds. I don't think mojos make very good poutines. Fries are better for poutine than mojos. There's actually r
What's a
slash
mojo?
mojo
Like
is
a potato wedge?
it's like a potato wedge. Yeah, it's like a huge potato
Okay.
wedge. Yeah.
I think we
Seasoned,
just call them JoJo's.
seasoned and breaded. Oh, mojo versus a JoJo? Really? Okay. Huh. Must be a regional thing. And the mojos are breaded too, so they're potato wedges that are breaded.
I don't think these are breaded. I think they're just deep fried.
And when you deep fry anything, it always tastes good. It's not healthy, but it tastes good. Drive Venture, are you still doing the YouTube thing? Because I never get any of your stuff as suggested videos anymore like I used to. So mojos are a specific brand. Oh, so Mojo is a brand just like Kleenex. So JoJo is a regional name. Ah, that's the difference between a JoJo and a Mojo. A JoJo is not breaded, and a Mojo is battered with. Oh, some JoJos can be battered as well. And they're basically from the 50s.
Really? That old, huh?
Yeah. Well, potatoes become a bigger staple meal when depressions happen, when people can't afford food. Potatoes grow anywhere, except during the potato famine. So we need Mojo production in this game. Why is there no Mojo production in here? Come on, we could make use of all these potatoes that we haven't planted in a couple of years, but hush.
I know there's a potato chip production on FS25. They don't have any kind of production for potatoes on FS22?
Sure there is. We just haven't,
Found it.
I guess, even searched for it. And I think because of Through the Years mods, I think there's some productions that aren't showing up because they're being blocked until a certain year.
See, I thought that only affected equipment, not productions. I thought.
Maybe. I don't know. You might be right. And then I tried to install that retro auger pack. Those augers don't come out until later in the 60s. So I can't even use the retro. The retro auger pack is blocked, but the modern augers are fine.
That's like where I think I'd make an exception to the rule.
Yeah, edit the auger pack. You could go into the mod and edit it so that Jess knows how to do that. So that the augers would be accepted. Hey, it's Ivy Sunflowers. Ivy goes, I recognize that voice. She's not talking about me either.
He talked me into it. I couldn't resist.
Whatever. Blame me. You two-timing, and you're blaming me.
Just practicing. That way I don't make such a fool of myself when I join hers.
I think that's people's biggest mistake is thinking we're going to look like fools. It's like, no, just be yourself and join and whatever. You're just another. We always, even hearing our own voice, we hate hearing our own voice, right? It's just a normal voice to everybody else. Ivy says, I'm biting my tongue. Come on, Ivy. How do you really feel? Tell us how you really feel. That's interesting, today's stream. We're staying right around 11 people watching. When the vertical stream is dropping down to 3, the horizontal stream picks up. When the horizontal stream goes down, the vertical picks up. Interesting stats today's stream. Steelzilla says, I saw it all. Juan twisted his arm until he agreed to join. Great. Steelzilla's throwing me under the bus too. What do you want, Jess? Jess is collecting all the spoons. I'm bad at keeping spoons. I'm sorry. Could you leave me one of my spoons? Three cups over here. One cup is for water, one cup is for tea, and the other cup is for rye and Coke. I'm allowed to have 3 cups on my computer. They're all for different things. Water, tea, and rye and Coke. It's different. I might want different things to drink.
Yeah, now that CDs and DVDs are kind of a dying thing, you got a nice cup holder now on your older computers.
Oh, I still have a CD drive on mine. Yep.
Yeah, I do too. Don't use it too often though.
Give me 2 or 3 chickens and 2 or 3 mojos. Give me 5 of total. Give me 5 pieces of food. You get this, whatever balance works for what we have for leftover. Whoa. The stuff on our balcony is starting to get blown around.
Storm's heading in?
It's getting worse. We're slowly going through steps, right? I was like, that gust was stronger than any we've had before. So, yep, storm is definitely picking up pace. Ivy says there's a slight echo from Duke, with Duke. That's because Duke still has my YouTube up on the background, and if I yell loud enough, I come through. I think.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, it could be. It could be. I have my speakers too loud, and Duke is getting picked up directly from YouTube, and my microphone is picking it up. I'll turn my speakers down a bit. See, that probably fixed it, Ivy. I had the music blasting pretty loud on my speakers. I'm surprised I'm allowed to have speakers on at all with a microphone this way, but it seems to work.
Yeah, because I have a headset on, and I made sure I turned down my other speakers, because
Okay,
I
yeah.
did that before streaming.
So, Jess agrees it's me.
Echo, 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 echo.
Too late, I turned it down. The echo's gone. No, I didn't save the game recently. Jess says the storm's picking up enough that I need to hit save. Save game. That'll probably lag you out.
So if you suddenly disappear, we know what happened. The power went out.
Yeah, it's going to be windy enough that there's a chance. There is a chance that will happen. It's pretty rare that we get storms this aggressive, so it's going to be one of our bigger storms. I'm just glad it's happening on a Saturday and not on a day I'm working.
You might want to look into getting some of them UPS battery boxes, and then,
Yeah, but why
They will-
when we get one of these storms every 8 years?
well, that's true.
I got surge protectors so that it shouldn't fry anything on the computer.
I know my battery packs will keep my PCs on long enough, just long enough for me to hook my generator up and switch over.
Oh, when we
So I
lose
can keep
power,
my PCs going.
we literally lose. When we lose power, we literally lose power for 3 minutes, and then the backup's up and running. Less than 3 minutes. Usually, it's seconds. It's been years since we lost power, and the last time we lost it for seconds. So our grid is very, very sturdy.
Not my grid. About 2 years ago, we had that ice storm, and I didn't have power for like a week.
I think maybe we're really lucky that our grid is strong because we're right next to the fire station. And fire stations, hospitals, they get their grid or get their electricity from multiple different sources, right? I think that helps us get a stronger grid because they put more safety into fire stations, right? Because literally across the street, they lose power a lot more often, and sometimes they lose power for hours. So I think it's probably our location compared to the fire department. We might be on the fire department and hospital grid. We might be just close enough to the hospital to be on that same grid.
Yeah, when they go to repair lines, they get priority first.
Yeah. Hannah, this one's for you. Hannah, you already asked that, so.
No need to repeat yourself, hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
Hannah keeps asking me, how are you doing? So basically, Hannah, last time I answered you that question, did you just scroll away already by the time I answered? Kids, you guys do the whole doom swiping, right? You just swipe. You don't stick around long enough to get answered because there's lag between you asking the question and getting the answer, and that lag is too long. Ivy, what did you do to Duke? Ivy, what did you do? Ivy's here, now Duke is nervous to talk. See what happened there?
Well, I'm just trying to be respectful and not talk too much because it's your stream, not mine.
You know what? Some people do take over the stream. I don't. Not a fan of that, but Usually the people that are streamers are not bad when they join. Usually when I join other people's stream, I pop up their chat and then I'm talking to the people in chat too. I don't know if that annoys streamers or not, but I often do that.
You hired me to plow a field, not talk.
I'm not paying you. You're an apprentice. I didn't hire you for anything. If you think you're getting paid for this, you're sadly mistaken.
$3 million, and you can't just give me a little bit of that?
Actually, you could totally role play that, and pass money from farm to farm. You could cheat out $1 million here, and cheat a money into. If you did multiplayer role play like that, that'd be neat to set up like that.
Well, yeah, it'd be like a contract, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that working.
It's like, hey guys, starting
Kind
a
of a
new
neat idea.
farm. I'm broke. I'm gonna go work on Duke's farm, and he's gonna pay me $1 million for this many hours of work. And then we're gonna have $1 million to start our new farm. That would, instead of doing contracts, do that instead. I think that might be fun.
I can see why it took you guys this long to get to 1959. These are some big fields for
The small equipment. Yep. Every field takes hours to do.
I would assume you got the biggest equipment possible for the year.
I
already.
do. Yep. What I do is all the equipment I get for the next year, I buy it all, and then I compare it to what I already have, and then decide if I sell the old stuff or the new stuff. It's like, how wide is this cultivator? Can I not get a wider cultivator? Oh no. Yeah, we just barely got that plow. I think a year or two ago. It was a lot more painful plowing before that plow. It took a little bit of work. And then unfortunately at the beginning we really needed more money. We were always short on money. So then I made these fields a little too big. And then all of a sudden I overshot the goal. And now we have fields that are too big.
Yeah, because in the 50s you wouldn't have much bigger plow than 4 bottom. But once you get into the 60s, you should be able to get at least a 5 or 6 bottom
Yeah.
plow.
Yeah, I think 1960 is gonna use up a lot of that $3 million.
Then if and when you ever do get that far, the 80s should be really fun.
Oh yeah, some of the modern classics. What year did Case
Well, yeah.
IH become one company? What year did Case buy International Harvester?
Oh, I want to say in the 70s?
Yeah,
Maybe early 80s?
because I know Case's biggest tractor before the merger was like the Traction King, right? I'm looking forward to driving the Traction King.
I know my favorite tractors were always the 86 series, and those came out in the late 70s. I love the 86 series.
What year?
That's what I drove the most in real life.
Okay. What year did Big Bud come out?
Oh, boy.
Because we're gonna have some big tractors. Because those came out fairly early, right? Big Buds have been around. And Steiger.
Well, Big Bud wasn't really an official. Wasn't that like a homemade?
Yeah, that
I
was
shouldn't say
always a
homemade, but-
small. It was a small factory where they made one tractor at a time. And Big Bud is once again making one tractor at a time now. So
Because I know it wasn't affiliated with any of the big companies. It
No,
was just kind of
nope.
their own thing.
Big Bud was basically built by farmers for farmers. One order at a time. Big Buds, I think, were all custom built, right? You place the order and they build it to your order. That's why you have so many unique, different Big Buds out there. I do like what Welker Farms did with their newest Big Bud. They put a hydraulic PTO on it. They're going to have to work out on some tweaks. There are some pretty steep angles in those PTOs. Ivy Sunflowers says, howdy, Jess. Trying to clean up the map. What'd you do to your map? Why is it messy? Less mods, so it's easier for people to join. Yep. Which mods can you get rid of? I'm always thinking, like, which mods can I get rid of? Which ones are crucial to this?
Yeah, it took me a little bit of time to join this one, but it didn't take that long. What, maybe an hour to sort out my mods to join?
Yeah, but you're also competent. So many people want to join and they're incompetent. Jess has this great new way of weeding out the incompetent people, because you got people joining that you have to walk through every step to get into your server, and then once they're on your server, they're still incompetent and don't know what they're doing in game. So Jess goes, sure, if you want to join, you got to fill out a job application. Go read the description. All the information you need to join the server is in the description. And if people can't pass that skill test, well, then you don't want them on your farm anyway.
Mm-hmm. Just like in real life.
I'm stealing that idea from Jess. It's like, if you want to join, you got to figure it out. Everything you need to join is in the description. If you can't figure that out, well, most likely we don't want you on the farm anyway. Duke just said that, just like real life, you gotta fill out the application, you gotta pass a skill test. You wouldn't have the guts to try it if you all hadn't egged me on. Well, the best way to learn is by doing it, right? Joey! Another city slicker. Whatever happened to Michael? Michael, what happened to you? Michael, you just abandoned us. Oh yeah, Michael was going to go into the country.
Jess gonna run a sandwich out to me?
Jess, is Duke getting some chicken and mojos? She says she's out, sorry. I ate it all. I haven't ate it all yet. Man, we're getting a good chunk of this field fertilized. Good chunk of it. I'll take whatever you have. Did you make too much? Lunatic. Hello, Lunatic. I'm spreading poop, Lunatic. I'm spreading poop. Lots and lots of poop. Everybody knows who Lunatic is, right? Nobody sees Lunatic in here, but we all know who he is. Everybody's silent going, I don't know who Lunatic is.
We all
Everybody here knows Lunatic.
Hi, Pops.
Jess says hi, Pops. Lunatic is Jess's dad. So everybody on your best behavior. Stop making fun of Jess. Rhymes with hit. Oh, you don't want me to say poop. You want me to swear and fill up the swear jar. You know what? I don't think it's swearing, though. Oh, I have to spin the wheel. Joey. First spin of the day. Lunatic. I am spreading shit. That's not swearing. That's just what it is. Hang on. We got to spin the
Agreed.
wheel. Okay. That's not the wheel. Here we go. Get on the white screen of death, apparently. Hello? There we go. All right, Joey. Not black. Please, anything. Light blue, light blue. Something super light blue, light blue. Come on, light blue. Okay, stop. No. Keep going. Okay, keep going. No. No. There we go. I've got Blackbeard's hat. Sorry, you probably couldn't hear Duke. I should warn people when I leave the game that I can't hear. When I spin the wheel, I can't hear people in game. There we go. We got Captain Blackbeard's hat from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I was cheering for the sun hat, but pirate hat will do.
At least it's not the sun hat. Or the pink cowboy hat. Thanks, guys.
Someone told me that pink used to be for guys back in the day.
Mhm.
Pink was actually a guy's color.
Yep. Pink and blue, pink being girls, blue boys, is quite a modern thing. In fact, there's other countries, like if you go India, guys will wear pink all the time. Pink is a very Eastern modern democracy thing. Joey says, hi, Jess's dad. No, Joey. Oh, and Steal It did as well. That's a Monster Mojo.
I can see if I really get into this stream and YouTube thing, I think I'm going to need a third monitor.
Mm-hmm. 3's the way to go. Because you want your live stream on one, all the chat.
Mm-hmm.
The chat you want as close to your webcam you can get if you're running a webcam. That way when you're talking to people reading comments, you're looking at them. You're looking at the webcam. And then you want OBS running on the other one.
Yeah, because I got to keep turning my head to look at my third monitor. I got to get this third monitor closer somehow. But that's my big monitor. I need a nice tiny little monitor to stick up here in a corner or something.
I have 4 monitors plus a tablet where I'm running my touch portal for the switcher. Speaking of, there we go, switched. But I think I could get away with 3 monitors. 4 monitors is there's extra info on there, but I don't really need the extra info. So, where's the eye patch? I actually have an eye patch. I just don't know where it would be. Be in the treasure chest, which would be up there. So it's up there in the kitchen.
Don't know if I got any more monitors with HDMI or DP ports. I think the only monitors I got left are VGA. That don't work so well on new computers.
Yeah, one of my monitors is actually a VGA.
I might have an adapter.
I'm like, hey, I just need another monitor. This one's really cheap. I bought it and brought it home. It's like VGA. I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be hard, but I got it to work.
Yeah, you can buy them little adapter dongles, and they're actually not that bad.
It's like, no wonder it was so cheap.
The only thing it limits is your resolution. You usually can't go as high with the resolution, but
Wait, super chat for an. Hang on, no, you guys, no. Now, thanks, lunatic. Now they're gonna say I have to wear the eye patch. Great. You know what? That's not enough. We're gonna call that. We're just gonna leave that right where it is.
that could be dangerous.
I need a hook. How would I play the game with a hook? It would handicap me for sure.
Wearing a patch is dangerous. Then you got your not peripheral, because you're only seeing with one eye. You lose your depth perception.
Yep.
Farming is dangerous enough as it is.
My dad was in so many near misses, car accidents and stuff, because he lost his one eye. Oh no! Here's Joey again. We're spinning the wheel. Better light blue. Come on, guys, light blue. That's gonna be the same one again. Darn it! I have to spin again. All right, let's spin it again. Okay. This will be good. This will be good. Yep, I'm all for this. There we go. Cowboy hat is fine. We're good. We're good. Thanks, Joey. Kind of backfired on you there, didn't it, Joey? Very hot mojo. Hot potato. That's the wrong button. Let's load the honey wagon. Now this is stinky manure. I was spreading dry manure earlier. Now I'm doing liquid manure. This is a stinky job.
Oh yes. Tankers ain't so bad. My neighbors always use the hoses. Oh man, and when you had to hook and unhook them hoses,
Oh yeah.
there was no way you got it on you no matter what you did. Yeah, it was like a big giant lawn sprinkler.
A manure sprinkler. Yay!
Yeah, yeah.
In Chilliwack, they do
even made the.
They do the hoses from the farm, hoses all the way to a, and then they inject it into the ground with like a ripper.
Oh, I've seen those too. Yep. No, he had like I say, it even did the, only you amplify it about 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, you were pretty much covered head to toe after that job. Couldn't get to a shower quick enough.
Steel Cell says, oh yeah, the start. Your wrecker service on the farm. Get an eye patch and get all the crashes. And then Joey says, soon I will get you and your little puppy to wait. I just did Wizard. What? What are we talking about?
Sounds like the Wizard of Oz quote. I'll get you and your little dog too.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I've seen the Wizard of Oz once.
If my mom was available, I'd have her do it. My mom could do the voice. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. I thought you fertilized this already.
I did. We're just
Oh,
doubling
you didn't
it.
do the you did. Oh, okay. You
Because-
didn't do the double layer.
Because
Okay.
one's solid and one's liquid, you can double it. There's Duke slowly plowing away.
This plow wouldn't be too bad if it did more than 4 miles an hour.
So Jess's nickname is JoJo, but growing up she was the Tin Man. Ask Lunatic. Jess was always the Tin Man. So the Wizard of Oz quote actually makes sense. And you're the Wicked Witch of the East? Aren't the new movies making the Wicked Witch less evil? The new movies are showing you the Wicked Witch's perspective, and she doesn't seem so evil after all.
Yeah, my sister was watching it. She was trying to get me to watch it. Gives her background story why she became wicked.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of the actors that played one of the bad guys from one of Hitler's guys, they asked him, how were you so good at being so evil in that movie? Like, what did you draw from to be so evil in the movie? And he just goes, what? My character wasn't evil. Everybody in the world thinks they're doing the right thing. The most evil people in the world, if you knew their backstories, to them, they are doing the right thing. Nobody does the things that you're doing because they think they're doing evil things. They're doing the things because they think they're doing the right thing. You just need to understand why they're doing the things they're doing.
Yeah, because if you watch any of them documentaries, when Hitler started out, he wasn't doing anything evil. He actually brought Germany back together again after the First World War.
Germany was doomed until Hitler pulled it together, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Hitler was good for the country.
It was in his later years it got to his head, and then he got silly and stupid.
Apparently I'm empty. Still the wrong buttons.
Boy, we couldn't have timed that any better. I'm just getting the last row done here, just in the nick of time for you to put more poop on it. I still got to do the other outer edge yet, though.
Banff opened the ski hill already? Banff opened the ski hill already. That's crazy. That is early to be opening a ski hill.
Well, if it stays cold enough and they're making snow with their machine.
Got a second load of liquid poop. I told you this whole live stream, I was just going to be spreading poop all day long. I wasn't kidding. Thanks, Jess. This is good. Last piece of chicken.
If this plow just had one more, I would have been finished.
Hey, be happy that we have 4 bottoms instead of the 3 and the 2 we had before that.
I usually start out with a 2.
Yep. We started with actually, 1950 we were running the Model A with a 2 bottom, and I got a lot of comments that said there's no way in real life a Model A would have been able to pull 2. We would have had to technically start with a 1.
Yeah, well, it depends on the soil. A Model A could pull a 2-bottom plow if it was nice, sandy, soft soil. You'd get away with it. But if you were plowing clay, no, it wouldn't do it. I got a Farmall Super C that's just a hair bigger than the Model A. It had a 2-bottom belly mount plow, and it could do it, but boy, when you hit that hard soil, boy, it made her bark.
Just lug. Wicked 2 is a great movie. Is Wicked 2 out already? I didn't know it was out already.
Yeah, you need to get the brake pads replaced on this John Deere.
It's just metal on metal.
I don't even think it has that anymore. Just about every tractor I drove back in the day, you had to practically stand up to get any kind of brake. There's no power brakes on these old girls.
Paul says the next game has aliens on the field. Also weapons for the first time. So farming sim, what would that be? That next one would, we're in 25. The next one would be 28. So farming sim 28 with aliens and weapons. Steelzilla goes, we don't need no stinking brakes. Just shift down.
Forward only. Forward only.
Just grind it into reverse if you want to hit the brakes hard. Just drop the transmission.
Yeah, good luck with that with straight cut gears.
That's why they made trees. Well, that's what they made trees for. Just hit the trees. Don't need brakes. Just shut the engine off. Yeah, I guess that would hit the brakes pretty hard.
No, even that takes a while for it to slow down. Especially if it's dieseling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I do believe this field is complete.
I think you're
wait a
wrong.
minute. I think there's more over here. No, I didn't see that side.
You have a whole nother side left.
I sure do. And a whole nother field, it looks like.
That field doesn't technically need to be plowed. You could just cultivate
Gonna
that one.
cultivate it.
But we do need to plow the other, where the beets
Oops,
were
I'm
way
going
out
back.
by the trains. We do need to plow that small little strip of a field.
I know it doesn't matter, but I was going backwards.
It does matter.
Do this.
It definitely matters. It matters more in FS25 because you get the actual ground deformation, but it just rubs me the wrong way when I see people plowing the wrong way, or people
Same here.
people using the rippers with the tangs facing the wrong way. It's like, that breaks me. It's like there's no way that would work in real life, but I guess it works in game. But people do that because you can rip the field at twice the speed because the game doesn't recognize you're actually plowing.
Yeah, I think I know the plow you're talking about because it's available on FS22 also. That 9-meter one, I think it was.
Yeah, the
where it's
Lizard
backwards
9.
and you-
Yep. People put it on the front 3-point hitch and then turn it backwards and then just go full speed plowing a field. It's like, yeah. We desperately need a front 3-point hitch on the front of a tractor. Because I would like to cut grass. Apparently I've got access to a grass cutter that I could use the 3-point hitch, this narrow one in the front and then the wide on the back. But I don't have a tractor with a 3-point hitch on the front yet.
I don't think them came out until at least the 70s.
So we got
Even in the 70s and 80s, I don't think front 3-point hitches weren't too common.
we got a way to wait then. Even in the 90s, 3-point hitches weren't on the front were not common. Most farmers did not buy 3-point hitch on the front.
Even in the time period we're in now, 3-point hitches weren't really all that common. The quick attach was just coming out with on the farm which I guess you could call it a 3-point, kinda.
Joey says 3-point hitch on the front got big in the UK.
To be totally...
Even
Go ahead.
4-wheel drive tractors, not that common until recent.
I was gonna say, even nowadays, I kind of wish the quick attach became more popular before the 3-point, because the 3-point you always got to try to line up that pin with that hole, which can be a real pain in the butt. Whereas the quick attach, you just backed into it and it automatically locked.
Yep. Back in, pick up.
Yep. I was surprised that didn't get to be more popular.
Yes. What's the end? I don't know, Jess. No. I think probably the ones you were attached to. I don't know. I don't know, Jess. But I think if you go to the store with those two and then take the walls off, they should be auto load. An awesome part about Kubota tractors, the front end loader on the Kubota tractors, they all just have the same quick attach as Bobcat, as all the skid steer. So Kubota front end loader and skid steer. All the equipment is just quick attach.
Yeah, they're getting better at making all that stuff universal. I can understand using this type of plow when you're breaking new ground, but have you thought about you got any halfway decent chisel plows? 'Cause
No,
when
I haven't
No?
found anything that'll allow me to use in 1958.
Wow.
Can't find any chisel plows, rippers. It won't
this-
let me.
It looks like you had corn planted here.
Yep.
And technically you wouldn't have to use this type of plow. You
Nope.
could get away with a chisel plow.
Yeah, you could. But I have not found that in the game yet. And I have a lot of mods. I'm definitely looking forward to some good chisel plows.
Oh, you're catching up to me.
Yep, I'm now in what hasn't been plowed yet. I'm only a lot wider and a lot faster than you. At least we won't have to spend a lot of money on fertilizer on this field. And of course the game will let us just seed straight over the plow, but it kind of breaks me if we don't go cultivate it first, or at least take the harrow and then just kind of level it out a bit. Joey, we're getting a forklift with fork extensions that slides out. It's a demo forklift. So the forks literally slide out to be longer forks. So just hydraulically. I've never seen that before. That'd be interesting. How you do that? I bet the lifting capacity is not very heavy.
No, it isn't.
That's probably going to be designed for light lifting. And you guys are just setting up stadiums where nothing is super heavy, so that would make sense.
At the wood place I used to work at, we had extensions you could just slide on and make the forks go from 4 feet to 8 feet. But it seems like every time somebody used them, they bent them.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
I have yet to see a sickle bar mower. Steelzilla in game? Isn't that what we have? Sickle bar. Maybe not. No. Nope. I'm not sure what a sickle bar mower is then.
That's what I always started out with.
Because we
'Cause
have...
Haybines really didn't come out until the 70s. Oh, there goes my phone.
Get your phone. It's just spam.
It is. Nope, don't recognize that number. Sorry.
So we're running this cutter here by Ford. And we have these, but I need a front 3-point hitch to... Wait, I could buy this. Oh no, once again, I need a front 3-point hitch. This would be useless to buy without that.
I just put it on the back, drive tractor backwards. Oh, I must have hit some rock there or something. Wow.
Oh, Ivy wants me to spin the wheel for Coyote. We can do that. No, not Sun Hat. Here we go. Let's see what we get. No, 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 no! No, no! Oh, no.
Coyotes love that sound.
No. You know what, Ivy? We can't be friends anymore. Ivy put me into the Mennonite sun hat.
It's good skin cancer prevention.
I mean, it is, but there's no sun out here today.
You can never be too careful.
Unbelievable.
Pay attention, you're gonna run me over.
I will not run you over.
Here, I'll
No, you're good.
Kind of go like, I just go like this.
Okay. I was gonna go around. Joey's like, you
No,
look
no.
great now. Thanks. Thanks a lot. That's 3 spins. All we need is 2 more spins, and then that counter will be lower next time we stream. That's 3 spins in now.
There, now we got a nice even spread.
Okay. I think I'll call that it for that field.
It looks like the field next to me might need another layer, maybe.
Yeah, it could. But there's some fields that are way more red. Further away. I don't know how much more...
Oh, that's right. You got precision on here. I forgot.
I like precision farming. It doesn't really add anything to the game, really, technically. You play the game just the same way, but... Michael's like, sun hat. Of course, now you come back, Michael. What can't you figure out? Oh, I don't know the answer, Josh. I don't know how. I don't know. I've never used those trailers that way, so. You figured it out? Okay, so you just had to complain, and then once you complained, then it worked? Okay. It's usually how it works, huh? Once you ask for help, and then it just works. It's Sun Hat Happy Hour. Yeah, Sun Hat Misery Hour. Guys, you guys are not nice at all. Hey, YouTube says I have 0 viewers. Good job, YouTube. Literally went from 10 viewers to 0. Just wham! Nobody's watching. See what happens when you put the sun hat on?
That's got to be a glitch. My monitor says 4 yet.
Oh, so you're at 4. I was at 10. Vertical says there's 9 there.
Oh, now went to 5.
Billy Goat, good morning. Good morning, Billy Goat. Maybe Billy Goat will save me from this treacherous hat. You know what? It'd be my luck if somebody else does a spin. It'll be on the other stupid sun hat. No.
Could be worse. Could be the pink cowboy hat.
It could. You know what? The pink cowboy hat's at least a little more comfortable. I didn't even make it black. I made it really dark blue. Jay Labat says he's 8 viewers. I always wonder when YouTube does that, if it's just a glitch in the algorithm or if people actually got booted. I think it's just a glitch in the number. I feel like people didn't actually get booted out.
Or it's just a number they made up.
Yeah. They're all just fake numbers. Michael says 7 on the horizontal, and Jay says 8 on the vertical. So we still have a decent amount of people, even though YouTube doesn't think so.
I'm just here to plow.
That's what she said. Jess is sighing in the background. She knew it was coming. They have hay for $45 out here. Is that a good price? $45 for what size of hay bale?
I was just gonna say, yeah, what size? A decent sized round bale, that's a good price.
What's that? Yeah, and what cutting is it? Is it straight grass or is it alfalfa grass mix? And is it first cutting or third cutting?
And is it a 4-foot bale or a 6-foot bale or an 8-foot bale?
So, Michael, we don't know. You got to find out how heavy basically how heavy the bale is, the size of the bale, and what's in the bale.
Details.
But if it's a big round bale, I think that'd be a good price. Michael threw in a number he's just making up, I'm guessing, because he said 6 feet something. 8 feet bale, so a big square bale maybe then? But if it's a big square hay bale or is it straw bale?
And is it round or square? Yeah.
If it's good quality grass and it's a huge round bale, or it's a round bale, okay, so 8 foot big round bale, I'd say that's probably a really good price if it's good quality grass. Not completely dried out. If it's good quality grass, it's a really good price.
As long as there's no mold or anything in it.
Yep.
And if it's net wrapped or stored indoors, that makes a difference too. A lot of variables on that one.
I know a farmer I delivered to recently, when I came, he was very interested. He unloaded one bale and then just started tearing it apart. He wanted to know right away what he bought, because he bought it sight unseen from, 6-hour drive away. Because he goes, I want to buy more, but I want to know what I bought before I decide to buy more. And he goes, they looked really, really, really yellow, really bleached, but they're all stored outside. It was just the outside that was bleached, and they had a tarp over top. So it was just the outside bleach. He goes, the inside are actually really nice hay. He goes, 1 second, he ran inside and quickly placed an order for a lot more, and then came and finished unloading. It's like when you order a load without knowing what you're buying, and just pictures, it's a little sketchy when you're spending a lot of money.
Usually round bales, even if you don't use that net wrap, usually it's only the first 2 or 3 inches that
get bleached out.
The outer layer of hay protects the inner layers pretty darn good. Usually.
Yeah, that's why he wanted to break it apart. He goes, what's inside of this thing? Is it nice green hay, or is it completely moldy, or is the whole thing bleached? What? Because I've I've seen furrows out on the field that looked like they were straw. That they had been sitting out in the field that long. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna bale into anything half useful.
Especially if the person's stacking them in the fields, if they are storing them outside, if they stack them butt to butt,
Yeah.
that, it repels the water real good. They usually last quite a while. And if you use that net wrap, then it really helps quite a bit.
I know some people watched my video and they were upset that I was transporting hay bales through a rainstorm without them tarped. I'm like, it's not a very long rainstorm. This rain's not really penetrating those bales. It'll be fine. And the farmer was quite happy with them. It's like if they're water saturated, that's different. There's no point of having those bales.
Yeah, because then you just got bales that grow mushrooms.
Sorry, what? Cheap, broke, sound, pick two. If it's cheap and broke, it's not sound. If it's sound and cheap, it's probably not broke. Oh, broke as broken in horse. You're talking about horses, okay. If it's broken in and sound, it's not going to be cheap. You're only going to get two of these good. If you're willing to pay the price, it'll be broken in and sound. If you want cheap, it's not going to be broken in or sound. Yeah.
Yep, if and when I do this again for you, I think I'm going to get on a red tractor. I am not fond of this John Deere at all.
Well, you can do that right now. There's a red tractor parked in the shed. Just swap them out.
You got a Farmall M?
What are you standing next to? No, there's a red tractor right next. It's a Farmall. What is it? 560.
Oh, 560. That'd do a much better job of plowing.
Yeah, there's a 560 sitting right there, Jess. Why don't you jump in it and bring it to him, Jess? They're literally right there. No, you want that one. Yep.
I'm almost done. It ain't a big
Prehistoric
deal.
farmer. Duke's not into the red or not into the green tractors. I'm not brand loyal at all. At all. Oh. That's it. I'm done with the poop. Holy smokes, I'm done with the poop.
Yeah, this particular model of John Deere, I remember was real good for transmission jams.
Oh.
Had that goofy shifting pattern. I remember a lot of guys out there with crowbars and hammers banging on the shifters trying to get them out of gear.
Yeah, we got the Farmall 650. Yeah, Ivy, I'm still in this hat. Because you don't like me. Prehistoric Farmer said, Senior Live had to stop in and say hi. Stop that, John Deere. I just want to see if you actually like this one better or not, if it makes a difference in game.
Let's see it better.
Both this John Deere and
oh, there you go.
This John Deere and this red Farmall, they were both produced in 1958. So both of these tractors came out in 1958. So they're the same year tractor. Okay, I'll jump out.
Whoa, Nelly.
At least this thing has brakes. I'll just leave it running. And then
That's more my
the
style.
wheel is a super unique setup too on these. Oh, we got 2 Dukes now. Whoa. One's driving and the other one's standing there. The game just glitched out. Gave us 2 Dukes. But yeah, the wheel setup is super unique how the rim works.
See, I gotta reset the GPS, I think. Yep, I do. And reversal on. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Let's see.
So all these hours you could have been running that.
I'm trying to remember how to reset the GPS here. I have to play around with it a little bit till I get it set here.
If the plow won't load again, you have to select a different GPS setting, go out, and then reload the plow. Oh, the brakes are so bad.
Oops, no, we got a 90 that. Oops. Now I think I got it.
Had to repair the tractor and service it. It's $1.5 grand of repairs on that deer. Huh? What? Hey, it's Kyle. My cousin Kyle in Blees. How's it going, Kyle? That deer really needs to be repainted. There's some pretty good paint scratches on there. I don't know what you did to it, Duke, but the paint's disappearing on it.
Oh. I'm trying to remember key combinations again.
How's it going, Kyle?
There was a way you could adjust the lines left and right, and I
Yep.
can't remember what it was.
There definitely was a way. I thought it was page up, page down, or home or end, or one of those buttons. I can't remember.
Just been so long.
Well, since he didn't want to run the deer, I'm going to pick up this harrow and then go join the field he's plowing and just flatten out some of those.
I think it's just faster just to plow it twice.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like, instead of trying to reset, just run the first rounds twice and then it's all set up again.
Look at that, I went from 4 miles an hour to 5 miles an hour.
Oh, so you got an extra mile out of the red tractor. Michael says every 1 hour doctor feels like 10 minutes drive. Every 1 hour drive feels like 10 minutes to you. Because you like driving? Well, it's good that you like driving. See, look, Duke is still just standing there at the corner of the field. I don't know who's driving the tractor, but
I cloned myself.
you do.
That's my clone. What'd you say this was? 460? 560?
I don't know. Just read what the
It is.
number is on the hood.
Oh, yeah. 560.
I know it came out in 1958. It's no good. Bless you.
When did the 06s come out?
I
Trying
don't-
to remember.
I don't know.
That had to be that had to have been the late 60s, I think.
Well,
I
Kyle's
know the 86
Kyle,
sorry.
Kyle's weather's got to be better than our weather. Probably Fahrenheit and degrees, yeah. Pretty sure they do Fahrenheit and degrees because of all the U.S. influence. Ivy, can you get me out of this hat now?
Nah, she's on my side. Hat stays.
I'm stuck in this hat now. Why is it once I'm in this hat, nobody wants to spin the wheel again? That did put us at 4 spins, right? No, 3 spins. That put us at 3 spins. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this would be the 3rd hat change, yeah. Kyle, see how they hate me. They put me in a girl's hat. Sorry, Duke, go ahead.
Who said it was a girl's hat? It's going to be hard to go from this nice vintage equipment that I like driving to Ivy's big Vultras tomorrow. A lot of adaptation.
From the old to the modern.
Yeah.
and FS25 and not 22, so all the controls are slightly different. Michael says, sometimes I doctor around Dallas to see things. Sometimes I drive around Dallas. Probably drive around Dallas. Oh, I should get out of the way. Out of the way. Nope, I can't say that. Can't finish that line.
Going as fast as I can.
I'll go to the other end of the field. It would just make more sense.
You planting corn in this again, or do you rotate your crops?
I usually try to rotate if I remember, but
Yeah. There was a mod I think that you had to rotate them.
wasn't that FS19?
Oh, maybe that was 19. Yeah.
19
there
was
was I remember.
crop rotation and the weather mod, where if you left grass and hay out, it would disappear when it rained. I think FS19, some things in FS19 were the best farming sim ever.
Yep. That must be what I'm remembering.
There are things that we have still not come as good as FS19. Having said that, FS19 graphics are it's quite a step going from FS19 to FS25.
If I remember correctly, I think that was the first time No Man's Land came out on that one, and that was a big game changer.
Yeah.
Because I know I was kind of losing interest in Farming Simulator when 19 came out, and then when that map came out, boy, I got right back into it big time.
Because you can kind of do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like you might have some more help here.
No, Jess just left the server.
Oh, Joe left. Oh, because it said join. Oh, okay. It said join, then left. Okay.
She's looking for mods. Crop rotation mod. She's searching. Is there something like that for FS22? There might be.
What mod was she looking for?
Crop rotation. She's going to see if she can find it for 22.
Oh. Make the game even harder, huh?
Josh, no, it's not a nice hat. No. I don't mind making the game more realistic like that. No, Josh, it's not a nice hat. I mean, everybody seems to think it's a nice hat, but I disagree.
Sorry, Josh. The man just can't take a compliment.
all hate me. They all hate me. Why do y'all want to see me suffer? Josh, maybe you want to spin the wheel? Maybe you want to save me from this hat? Does anyone want to save me from this hat? Nobody will have mercy on me? Jess is like, no. That's just not going to happen. I should remove one of the sun hats on the wheel. Jess goes, not
You
while you
can't
own
remove
them.
that hat. You can't remove that hat. Matter of fact, I think you should double up on the wheel so the odds are increased better.
Actually, that's something I could easily do is lower the odds. Go to the wheel and lower the odds so the chances of winning the hat would be lower.
You heard me wrong. I said raise, not lower.
I heard lower. I'm still hearing lower. Josh says, oh, I like...
Oh, you mean lower the odds on the other hats? Yeah.
No?
Yeah, you can lower the odds on all the other hats.
Okay, these raindrops are so hard, it sounds like hail. I was looking for hail on the ground, but it's just really hard raindrops. Duke sounds like Rusty Money. Apparently, Duke, you sound like Rusty Money.
I didn't know I sounded like anybody.
To me, you sound like Duke.
Did the wind at least die down a bit?
No, it's
Oh.
the rain. It's raining with wind. It's raining sideways. The only way the rain can reach my windows is because we got a balcony. 6-foot balcony, and the rain is getting underneath that balcony roof and hitting our windows. It's raining sideways.
What am I stuck on? All of a sudden I hit something and I just stopped.
Your clone?
Is there a tree stump here or something?
No, there shouldn't be. There should be no tree stumps out here.
I wonder if I raise and lower it a little bit. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it was almost like I hit something and it just stopped. Weird.
So, Michael, when your windy day, you had a sunny day. On our windy day, it's rainy and snow. Oh, I should go to the webcam and see what Apex Mountain looks like. We can see Apex Mountain out of my window here. I'm just going to quickly see if I can search it here. Let's show you guys. Apex Mountain Resort webcam. That's not what I was going for. Webcams, there we go. Let's see what their weather looks like. It looks very snowy. It looks very snowy up there. Come on, full screen. Got the snow machine running there. Yeah, it's not open yet. None of the lifts are moving, but you can see the lifts are even waving in the wind. Yeah, I think it won't be long before they're open. And down here, you see snowmobiles. Snowmobiles have been riding around. You can see snowmobile track here. It's probably their staff, because you're not allowed to go in there unless you're staff. But yeah. Hit all the right buttons. Okay, so yeah, quite a bit of snow up there. And we can see that ski hill up out of our window. I mean, you can't see the actual ski hill, but you can see the same mountain. Joey, you want to see snow, but just a flake or two? Oh, it wanted to snow, but you only got a flake or two.
Must be some wet spots on this field. I get a little slippage every now and then.
I think there's probably a mod conflict. I don't know if it's that plow or the tractor.
You didn't put enough fluid in these tires. That's the problem. Oh, there it did it again. Huh. If I just raise and lower the plow a little bit, then it kicks right back in again.
Michael says it was beautiful from the inside. So you didn't want to go outside in that weather? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this weekend's weather. I had all these plans of stuff I was going to do outside, and I changed my mind. Decided to make my 35 cents per video live streaming instead. Michael says BRB. Joey says wind going all directions here, lifting up leaves and garbage all over the place. Joey, the wind doesn't go all directions unless you live in the city. You city slickers have winds that just get disturbed because of all the skyscrapers and buildings.
It can go in all directions if there's a tornado.
Fair enough.
Or a hurricane.
Clouds outside are zooming fast enough it looks like we are on fast forward in Farming Sim. We set the time to 10x in game. Okay, so I have been going for 4 hours. Unless we get a super chat right now. If we get a super chat, I'll go another hour. If someone hits the goal button and spins the wheel, I'll go another hour. Other than that, I'm going to call it a day here pretty quick. I think I'll let Duke finish.
Yeah, I was going to say I only got a couple
field,
rows left.
and then we'll call it a day. Sinan?
Sounds like a pretty good
Why do
plan.
I wear a woman's hat? Because I let you guys control the hat I wear, and that's what you guys put me in. So Sinan, if you do a super chat, hit that gold button. We'll spin the wheel and I get out of this stupid hat. I would very much appreciate getting out of this stupid hat.
Who says it's a girl's hat? I say that hat identifies as a guy's hat.
Oh, Joey, thank you. We're spinning the wheel. If it lands on the other girl's hat, I'm gonna be. There's three girls' hats in this wheel. Oh, I'm not even showing the wheel. No, No! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, unbelievable. Are you kidding me? I went from a girl's hat to a friggin' girl's hat. You've got to be kidding me.
Accept your fate.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, can someone please save me? I have to stream for another hour. Son of a gun. Joey's like, you look so beautiful. Wow. Ivy's doing the Billy laughing snorts. Oh. Like, what are the chances of the two stupid sun hats? And I need to decrease the chances of winning the stupid sun hats.
I was gonna say, with that kind of luck, maybe you better go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, no kidding. Steelzilla. If the Blue Jays win, if Steelzilla asks how often we run the Coca-Cola, the answer is almost every time I run the Coca-Cola, I shoot a video, Steelzilla. So not very often. I do not run the Coca-Cola very often. Sinan says, you look like a chick girl in that hat. Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. You guys aren't my friends anymore. Yeah, yesterday's game kind of sucked, didn't it, Joey? What was a third inning? The third inning? I mean, the Jays were flawless except for the third inning. I think it was the third inning, maybe fourth inning. It was a really good game except for that one inning where they just kind of fell on their face. So is someone going to rescue? It's not fair that I'm in the hat twice. Was someone going to rescue me, or is this my fate?
It's for your own good.
For my own good. For my own good. I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
Suppose I could go dig in the closet and see if I could find a hat.
Oh, I see Duke stuck again.
Oh yeah, if I just raise the plow and lower it a little bit, then it goes again. Just certain spots of the field. There, then I'm good again.
There must be some thick clay there.
Must be. Boy, now it's really struggling. Why? Yeah, it'll go along real good, and then just every once in a while, it just gets ornery.
Steelzilla says, cool, I'll check back through the videos. I have a playlist, Steelzilla. If you go to the channel, I go to playlist, there's just a Coca-Cola playlist.
There we go.
Because the Coca-Colas can be the most popular videos I shoot, so. All right, Michael, enjoy your time in the country with your friends and then your great aunt tonight.
See, March. That's too early to plant yet, ain't it?
No, you can plant. You can definitely plant. We could plant. There's 3 crops we actually could plant. Oat, sunflowers, and sugar beet. Sugar beet, we are going to do that same field that they're on because it's the smallest field and I don't want to deal with more sugar beet yet till we get a better harvester. Ivy says, for $10 you get to pick the hat. Yeah, but it's always this hat, so There's the pink cowboy hat. Yeah, there's that. There's the third girl's hat.
Well, if it makes you that miserable, maybe you got to raise your prices.
Or just lower the chances on those on these hats. If it's dark blue or black, that the chances are winning are lower. That would be very easy for me to do. Just as it wouldn't be fair.
All right, park the plow by the other plow.
Perfect.
Oh, you got a nice disc carrier here.
We do, yep. But it
You
doesn't.
want me to get that other field disc up?
Sure.
I can do that.
Yeah.
5.6, she should handle this okay.
Liam is all happy with. Wait a minute, Liam. Are you saying you got lots of Halloween candy? Is that what that means?
What button was that? This one. Auto width.
You can give a chance to the pink one? Yeah, somebody can. Liam's got lots of Halloween candy. I've gone trick-or-treating once in my life and I lost all my candy. Are you gonna fit through that?
I was just gonna say
It's like-
that looks a little tight there.
Looks like
I think I can. I think I can. I've gone through tighter spaces. Oh yeah, well, no problem.
oh boy.
I was just gonna say who put up. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, just barely. I was gonna say who put up all these fences.
Yeah, no kidding. You wanted to take a shortcut, apparently.
Oh, I'm just trying to be efficient. Oh boy, that is a touchy steering on this thing. Take me a little bit to get used to it here. Okay, let me get this. We don't need offset on that one. How do I turn that off?
The offset?
There we go. I think I got it this
It's
time.
it's in the menu there.
There we go.
I know you got to learn the game all over again, right?
Yeah, you do. Well, I think the outer row I'll just do freehand. Actually, I probably don't even need GPS.
It is 1959.
Gotta go around these power line poles anyway.
And then somebody put beehives at the power line poles just to make them even a bigger obstacle.
Boy, the steering on this is so touchy. Ooh.
You wanted a red tractor.
Or I'm just so used to FS22. That could be just my own personal controls too.
That's a beautiful Juan and a John Deere. At least the in-game character has a cowboy hat on, not a stupid sun hat. Ooh, I'm glitching out a little.
Yeah, I was too.
Well,
Synchronizing.
since I'm the server, if I glitch out, I know everybody else is too. Harrowing this field sure is a lot faster than plowing. Not even sure how wide it is, but it's pretty darn wide compared to anything else we have. Okay. So nobody's gonna save me, huh? Who's in chat? Joey. Nah, Joey, you probably used up your spin, didn't you? Yeah. I'm like, who's here members? I think Michael used up his spin. Michael, do you have any milestone? Maybe Michael, maybe you have a milestone. Only one more spin, and we reached the marker of only 20 spins left till I have to buy the next hat. If we get one more spin, then the next time I stream, that number starts at 25.
Why do you have a pole stuck in the middle of the road here?
A pole?
Yeah, it's like a pole stuck in the middle of the road, unless it's just the game glitching out.
That must be a glitch, because
Must be.
like
Huh.
a hydro
Okay.
pole or like a power line pole?
No, it's not a power line pole. It looks like a pole for a house porch or something. Weird.
In the road.
Yeah.
I'm running that way to see.
Oh, I drove past it. Well, if you can see my location, it's right here. I'm standing right next to it. There,
Nope.
I see you running. It's
Nothing.
really? Oh, that's right by my left hand in my screen.
Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't have collision. Okay. Then I'm just seeing things. I'm hallucinating. Never mind.
You're playing in the Matrix, in the AI world. I found that because of I've got some weird mods on here because of the old mods. There's always weird conflicts. Half the time when Jess loads in, half the animals are missing. She goes, I have no sheep, no chickens. I've got cows and horses. They just don't load in. Or she goes, half the productions are missing. Now V goes, what a nice hat. Yeah, thanks, V, thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate all your support. One more spin, guys, and then we hit that marker, 25. And then we don't have to restart at 30 next time I stream.
If you would just use reverse psychology and say you love the hat, then maybe people wouldn't force you to wear it so much.
Yeah, I'm not admitting that. No. If I say that, someone's gonna clip that and make a short of it. That's how that's gonna work. Joey says, "You look good in the sun hat." Yeah. We just need one more spin, and then we're closer to buying my next torture device.
Something's gonna line up here pretty soon.
How is that disker? I have not actually run that disker yet.
It works pretty good. You move along pretty good, 11 miles an hour. I'm just trying to get my lines to match up here, and they're not cooperating.
And that's not a
We're gonna do
three-point
this.
hitch, right? That's just the toe?
No. Yep, just toe hitch. Although for some odd reason, this tractor doesn't even have a regular hitch. They got an adapter on the 3-point,
Oh.
which is kind of a silly way to do it, but
I've seen people do that in real life just so they could change the height up and down to manipulate whatever they were towing, but I think that's pretty rare to do that. Actually, I think my dad did that with a trailer. Attach it, and then it would be almost like a dump trailer. By lifting it all the way up, it was easier to shovel the dirt or manure back out of the trailer. Really short wheelbase, so when you move the fifth or the 3-point hitch up and down, it would change the trailer tip angle dramatically. Not quite a dump trailer, but it helped.
I could see where that'd be handy for discing. If you started getting stuck, you could just raise it a little bit.
Raise it a
and
little,
keep,
yeah.
keep on moving. Yeah.
I wish the 3-point hitch was an analog lever. So if you had a joystick with a like a pilot joystick or something like that, instead of using it as a throttle, use the throttle as a 3-point hitch, and you could lift the 3-point hitch just like the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need to add that as an option for people that do have extra controls. So Joey says, I'm excited for the DLC on Tuesday for the fishing map on Farming Sim 25. Is that coming out this Tuesday? How's it going, Boggy the Pondweed?
I thought they released that already, didn't they?
No, that's still coming.
Oh, it's still coming?
Yeah.
I thought that was released already.
Because it also comes out with the new cows, right? The big furry cows. Boggy says, down with the ear infections. You've got ear infections? Yeah, I haven't had that.
Oh, them are not fun.
I remember I had those a lot as a kid, and it actually damaged my equilibrium. I don't have balance. It also gave me no fear. Because of all my ear infections, I have no fear, which can be scary for other people. I'm on the quad, climbing hills. There's no way the quad has the right to climb. I'm looking beside me and going, man, those trees are all at a weird angle. Oh no, I'm just climbing the mountain. It felt fine. When you don't have fear, it's amazing what you can do.
Ain't that what Roosevelt said? You have nothing to fear but fear itself?
Yeah. It's like people just goes, you can't bring a quad up there. It's I'm like, well, it's here. How else do you think I got it here? It's like, no, you got to go around. That's too steep for a quad. Too late. I mean, I did roll it over a couple of times, but especially in the snow. I rolled it in the snow several times because no snowbank was too steep. Like, I was on top of Mount Kobo, and some snowmobilers came along and go, "We've been getting stuck everywhere with the snowmobiles. How did you get a quad up here?" I'm like, "Oh, we had tracks on the quad, but." It took me a lot longer to get here than you guys, but I got here. Joey says, our Alice Chalmers tractor 3-point hitch, and it's all by wheels up and down, and it takes a while. So your 3-point hitch isn't the lever. You have to actually turn a wheel to lift and lower the 3-point hitch. That's interesting. Where is the 3-point hitch lever on this thing? It's got to be one of the levers on the dashboard.
Farmals are usually on the lower right by your seat.
Yeah,
But you're in that green thing, so I don't know where they're at.
I know Massey Ferguson, same thing. We always beside you on the right. I take it's gonna be on the left there. It's got numbers 1 through 8.
That sounds more like
I think
the
it says
transmission.
no. It says raise on the top and lower on the bottom. So on the left hand side, that first lever on the left hand side, the transmission's on the right hand side.
Hmm.
So the transmission is the lever on the right hand side, and then on the steering column that would be the throttle, and then the first lever on the left hand side, that's raise and lower. I don't know what the other two levers are. That's the other thing I want Farming Sim to do. Left foot and right foot braking.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Let me program my pedals so that instead of having a clutch, the two pedals on my pedals, one's left foot and one's right foot.
Especially if you had a tricycle front end tractor, that would be really handy.
Because I know in real life, you can turn on a dime with the tractor if you really need to. Just slam the right brake or the left brake. Except for this John Deere, it doesn't have any brakes at all.
I was gonna say slam, and you got that part right.
There's a mod for split brakes. Is there, Steelzilla? I'm gonna have to look into that. Split brakes. If I'd be very excited if I could program the brake and the clutch on my pedals to be left and right brakes.
When I ordered FS25, I got the edition with the key thing.
Oh yeah.
I was so disappointed that the key, you know, when you start a vehicle or anything, the start should be spring loaded. It's not. It's just switched.
Oh, so it's just
That's so silly.
it's just a switch.
Yeah, it's, you know, there's no spring back on the start.
That's too
I was
bad.
so disappointed with that.
Yeah, that's too bad. It's like this would not have been hard to make it epic.
Yeah. I'm half tempted to rip it apart and put my own personal key switch in it. So it works the way it's supposed to.
Okay, that field is harrowed. Let's clean this up. And then I think I might go plow that other field. Then the other field needs to be disc harrowed as well, but that huge one up by the train. Christian jumps in and goes, "What? Who forced Juan to wear this stupid hat?" Right, Christian? Right? Christian, you're a member. You can spin the wheel for free. You've paid for it already. Just hit that money logo on the bottom and do the milestone. Click your Christian, spin the milestone. Christian, save me from this stupid hat and use your milestone. I bet you have a milestone. You can do it, Christian. I have faith in you. There you go. 13 months member, Christian. We spin in the wheel. Here we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Christian here to the rescue. If it lands on the pink cowboy hat. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Although Duke will be very disappointed in the fact that I'm wearing a green hat.
So sad.
So sad.
At least put an international harvester hat on.
I don't have an international harvester hat.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to mail you one.
I'm gonna need an international harvester hat. It'd be pretty cool to get like a retro international harvester hat, but yeah, I think I need one.
I think I might even have some old farmall hats laying around here somewhere.
Farmall hat. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those in the wild. Well, thank you, Christian, for getting me out of that girl's hat. This is much better. Joey, should I help you with a donation? Joey, can we just leave this hat on for a little bit? Just watch Joey spin the wheel and I'm back in the stupid hat. That would totally happen, wouldn't it? I can totally see it. Joey, I'd be fine in this hat for just a little bit. We did reach 5 spins today, so we started today with what, 25? Oh, so I have to start next time with 20 spins. 20 spins. So 20 spins to go till you guys pick my next hat that I buy. So we did make that
You ain't
mark.
fooling anybody. We know you're really disappointed on the inside. You wanted to keep that hat on.
So disappointed, yes. So very, very disappointed. Oh, just actually feels nice to actually have some light on my face. You can see now I don't have that hat. Christian says he couldn't save me if Joey messes it up on me. Uh-oh. So Christian wouldn't come to the rescue twice. Uh-oh. Well, thank you, Christian, for rescuing me once. Knowing Joey, he's just going to do the $10 and pick the dumb hat. That's how Joey's going to play it. I haven't done any plowing today, so let's do a little plowing.
I could have just kept plowing. I didn't know there was more plowed field.
One small
fields to
field.
plow.
It's not a big field. It's pretty small. Well, Christian, you had to already messed up once badly. Christian, you've never messed up. Christian, you know you can't take us that seriously. Ghost Bear. Tonight's top story. Researcher conducted a study and found that 9 out of 10 people know sign language. 9 out of 10 people that know sign language find it handy.
That's a dad joke if I ever heard one.
Ghost Bear, I watched all of yesterday's game. Am I not allowed to watch today's game? Because apparently I was bad luck for them yesterday. Does anyone else watch baseball? Or anyone watch baseball now that we have the World Cup? Well, thank you, Christian, for putting me in the sun hat last time, and this time you took me out of the sun hat. So I guess, yeah, we are even now. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, the Dodgers opener. Dang nammit. What's his name? The Japanese dude can't even speak English. He needs a translator. That guy knows how to pitch. Whew. I mean, the Jays played a really good game too, except for one inning. It was just the one inning where they dropped the ball. One inning. They just had one bad inning. All the rest of the game was really good. As a rule, I don't watch a lot of sports, but I do like watching the World Cups, the Grey Cups, the Stanley Cups, the whatever you guys call your American football cup.
Super Bowl?
Super Bowl. I do like watching the final games, the playoffs. It's always exciting to see the playoffs. But I'm not a big sports watcher. Christian goes,
Same here.
you have guys followed, have you guys followed Women's Rugby World Cup? No, not really. I don't know anywhere I can watch women's rugby, but is it the finals there too? I know the Canadian team, rugby team, has been just freaking on fire. My nephew plays rugby. Jets are playing right now, and they're winning 4-1 against the Penguins. Third period. Nice. Ugh. English team won and broke multiple records. Men haven't even achieved yet. So yeah, the women's rugby team I heard was pretty fire this year. It was a very, very good, very, very entertaining to watch. If we can keep women's sports up to that tier, I think women are going to start getting paid more. And the more we can get women at that tier, the more interest it will be in there. The more viewers you can get on anything, the more money there will be in it. The more money there is in it, the better the players you're going to get. Yeah, if we can get more people, more eyes on women's sports, so that there's more money in there, more advertising and stuff like that, then more women that want to do sports as a career, that opportunity will be there for them, right? So I'm all for it. Let's make women's sports exciting. So yeah, this tiny little field I have here, I keep planting beets on it because we need sugar, and that's the only way I can get sugar, but we don't have a proper beet harvester yet. So we just have to cut the beets, leave them on the ground, and then pick them all up by bucket. It's painful. It's so painful harvesting beets.
That's what I was just going to say. How are you harvesting them?
Yep, so we have a harvester that will just pick them up and just place them on the ground, but no, we have no way of picking them up off of the ground without a front end bucket. Potatoes, we have a potato harvester that will store them. We'll store the potatoes, so potatoes we can, but what do you do with potatoes? We don't have any production for potatoes. We need a potato chips factory.
What's the soonest year you can get a beet harvester?
What are all the tractors I'm using? Oof. I'm using a lot. I'm using a lot of tractors. We have a lot of different tractors on this farm. If you want, I can tab through them, John. John, if you want, let me know, and I will tab through every single tractor and combine and every piece of equipment until I get back to this plow. I would only miss the one that Duke is driving. So we'll start here. I'm on the John Deere 310. We'll turn the engine off. John Deere 310. By the way, who is John, Christian? I don't know. John is in the other chat, Christian. And we've got a Massey Ferguson 35X with a big chain drive on there, the big wheel on the front. I actually have a couple of these Massey Ferguson 35s. Got John Deere 630, another John Deere 630 combine. We've got the old Chevrolet truck over here. We use it for our production transport. In vertical, yes, Christian, in vertical. John's in vertical. We got a Kenworth truck. This one's built in 1948, 1949, I think. Got a Triumph motorcycle that came out in 1959, so this year. So this is brand new to us. There you go, Christians in vertical. This is so brand new to us. We still even at the store here. Got a brand new Peterbilt. This came out in 1959. Here's the Russian Gaz 3M3. Came out in 1959. Got this Lizard 1316. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be based on. Is it Mercedes or Mac or I don't know what this is based on. It's Lizard, so they don't have the rights to the name brand, but my guess would be probably based on a.
It looks like.
Go ahead.
It looks like a Ford.
Might be an old Ford.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know what the Lizard's based on. And we got this Vistula combine. I don't know if we're gonna hold on to it. Got a John Deere 830. Ford 671. A Ford NAA golden forklift. We got, I think, two of these forklifts. It's basically a Ford tractor with the seat built on the dash and the steering wheel turned around. Use that as a forklift for production. Oliver 88. Got two of these. This is our Lance Bulldog. John Deere bought Lance Bulldog, so it has the John Deere label on it, but it still has the Lance Bulldog colors and everything, right? So John Deere did own these. Got a Rustle Mesh bulldozer here for snow clearing. There's our other forklift. Massey Ferguson 35X construction version. There's our International Harvester combines. Great for corn and sunflowers. What do we got here? This is the John Deere 80. Usually just on the milk run. John Deere 820. And it's kind of stuck doing chicken feed. In cab view of that one. The Ford 840 four-wheel drive. There's the other Super 88 Oliver sitting at the train yard. Got our old Jeep. Another Massey Ferguson with the duals on the back. It looks kind of cute. There's another Lance Bulldog. It's actually two Lance Bulldogs welded together to make it a big honking. It's the biggest horsepower tractor we have. It's basically 250 horsepower Lance Bulldogs bolted together to make a 100 horsepower tractor. Got ourselves another John Deere 3010 with a tricycle wheel setup. A Ford 871. Not four-wheel drive. Chevrolet. I mean, it's a Lizard, but fleet side. Oh yeah, here we go. This is our old Kramer, just on water duty. This is the Alice Chalmers D22, even though it's the Lizard name brand. And we're back. That's all the tractors.
And I'm on a Farmall 560.
Ah, yes. Duke is running on a Farmall 560.
I forgot you had the Oliver Super 88s. That should be the tractor you should be plowing with.
Yeah, those are definitely really decent tractors. We've held on to those for quite a few years. They got a lot of hours on them. They've been workhorses on these farms. They are the best tractor for logging as well. With our very limited logging equipment that we have, those tractors are the best for loading the logs. And who is with you in voice? I don't know. It's just a figment of your imagination. I don't know if there's anyone else in here. Duke, you don't count. You don't
I'm
count.
a ghost. Your alter ego.
My alter ego. What map are we on? This is Western Wilds. Same guy that built No Man's Land.
No, this is Duke Retro Farmer. I wasn't doing nothing today, so I just decided to invade.
You guys are all subscribed to
his
Duke,
map.
right? Right, Christian? You're subscribed to Duke? The only answer is yes. Christian goes, that was Juan funny joke. Duke Retro Farmer. Hang on. How do I share a link? Here. Duke, you haven't made a comment in here for such a long time. Let's see. Where's Duke? There, I found Duke. Here we go. Go to channel. Let's get a link. There you go. On vertical, there's a link to Duke's channel. No point of putting, not on vertical. On horizontal, there's a link to Duke's channel. On vertical, there's no point because links aren't clickable on vertical. They're only clickable on horizontal, which is super annoying. I'm the only person you found that plays FS22. I still see people running FS22 every now and then. But yeah, not a lot. I usually do it only once every weekend. The rest of the time I spend in FS25, but I try to get into FS22 at least once every weekend. Usually Saturday mornings.
I would say if you prefer vintage farming, it's a better version. You got a lot more options when it comes to vintage mods than FS25.
Yeah, FS25 you cannot play the vintage style I'm playing. Not at all. Like, you couldn't do what I'm doing in FS25. But modern tractors, yeah, that's where we play FS25. And that's why this is PC only, because I need a lot of these vintage mods that you cannot get on cross-platform.
I think even Through the Years mod is PC only too.
Yep. I believe you're correct.
I think eventually they will happen on FS25. I think they're just waiting for more vintage mods because they already have the vehicle years.
Yeah, Through the Years
mod
vehicle
for-
work. Yep, that Through the Years vehicle years they're already on top of it. So I think exactly this is what you're saying. They're basically starting early with the vehicle years, staying on top of it, and that way once there's enough, they'll actually release through the years. I think so too. Christian says, still playing FS22 as well. Yeah. Joey is back, just helping your neighbor lady with her groceries, bringing to her apartment. Aren't you a nice guy? Such a kind thing to do. Yeah, take care of your neighbors. It's raining pretty good out there.
Well, the good news is your power hasn't gone out.
No, not at all. And the wind has died down quite a bit. I don't know if it's going to pick up again later on or not, but right now it's died down. Trees are not moving nearly as violently. Navi says, I'm also here, just eating lunch. Man, that's a late lunch for you. 2:30 lunch? I'm starting to get hungry for supper. Jess doesn't want to hear that. John goes,
I didn't even eat lunch yet.
I can get the John Deere mods you have? No, not in FS25. I don't believe the 3010 is out on FS25. The 3040?
I think the 40s are.
Yeah.
I think the 40s are.
Yeah, the 40s are out, and they look like this tractor, but it's a much more modern tractor. I don't know what year the 40s came out, but I don't think the 30s are out in. But they look the same model. They're basically the 40s. They use the same presses, right? They use the same.
It's the same frame. I think it's just a bigger motor.
That's basically the difference, the motor. I want to get the 3020, but 3020 didn't come out until 1964. I think I have that written down somewhere. Yep, 1964. 1964, the 3020 came out, which is exactly this tractor except in a bigger motor. And four-wheel drive as well. So I have a few years to wait.
Do you double check your mod years? Because I know when I was playing with it, some mods are off by a few years once in a while.
I try. I know I've missed a few where they're wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not actually out. But I may make a mistake here and there, and I'm okay with a few mistakes as long as they fit correctly. But yeah, I know some through the years I'm like, there's no way that was out in 1950. Go and check, and I'm like, yep, you're right. He got it wrong. It didn't come out in 1958. It came out in 1968.
Well, then there's sometimes I'll use the little small square hay wagon as an example. They got that set to 1960. Well, obviously they had square flat wreck hay wagons in the 50s. So.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I should be allowed to use that in the 50s. Come on.
That's where I'll just set the year ahead, buy what I need, and then set the year back.
Oh, buy it and then just set it. Oh, okay.
Yep. And you can keep it, and it stays.
That's a little hack. Hadn't thought of doing that. Christian goes, damn, Juan, you nearly got 1,000 subs in 1 year. Yeah, you're probably right. Hang on, I can go to analytics and see Hang on, let me hide that until I don't want to dox myself. Let me log in. Let's find out. We will look at our analytics here in a second. Just gotta load. People are always so scared to hide or show their analytics, how much money they make and all that. I don't care. I'll show anybody. You guys are paying for it, so you guys should know. All right. Here we go. So subscribers. Subscribers in the last 360 days. No, 300. So 671 subscribers. 671 subscribers. And the last year, $2,500. 6,600 hours of watch time. 134,900 views. And then the last 28 days, 129 subscribers, $104, 759 hours of watch time, and 31.5 thousand views. So those are my analytics. I've always, when I wasn't monetized, I was always just begging, like, how much money are you making? Are YouTubers actually making? Is that something feasible to get into? The answer is no, not really. You can't really make a living off of it, not until you do it for a long time. Like each video, you make 30 some cents off of ads. The only way I'm making money is super chats and people that go to the coffee link. That's how I'm actually making money. An actual video, I'm making 30 cents per video. So yeah, 600 subscribers in the last year. Yeah, so we're doing good, but like you said, lots of room for improvement. If you want to see my analytics for my main channel, I can show you that too. Just if you're interested. Because that channel's doing better than this one. But I spend a lot more time on that channel. Josh is back. I like the John Darrell hat. What's the John Darrell hat? I don't know who John Darrell is. John Deere. Oh, you mean the John Deere. You mean John Deere, not Darrell. Autocorrect, probably. Duke would disagree with you. Jets are winning 5-2. End of third period. Just went to go take a nap, by the way, Joey. That's why she's not in game right now.
I took over for her.
Josh says, "Did John Deere green hat?" Question mark. I don't understand what the question is. And Christian says, "I am more into this one anyway. Barely watched the trucker channel." 10-4. You went back to watching Stargate in the background for noise. Huh. I'm deeply hurt now. Christian has snubbed my trucking channel. Could you not sleep well to the trucking channel? I need to do more videos for Sleep with a Trucker videos. I just don't have time. Need more time. Jets just won. Go Jets, go! Go Jays, go next. What time does the game start for the Jays? How many hours do I have? Is it the same time as yesterday? My hour for streaming is almost up. Unless someone does a super chat, I think I'll end the stream once this field is done. Unless we spin the wheel one more time. But that's probably the last time I'll extend the deadline. Because 6 hours of streaming is too much. I know I told Ivy she couldn't stop streaming until the next train, but
And I didn't eat lunch yet.
you haven't even dude, you need to go eat some lunch, man.
I know.
I'm getting hungry for supper, and you and I, what was it? Navi was just eating lunch too.
It's a bad old farmer's habit. I can go all day without eating, and I got to quit doing that.
So the problem I have when I spread, I have no problem skipping meals either. What I end up doing is eating so much more food at the other meal then.
Mm-hmm.
I find if I have some healthy snacks and just eat all day long and I'm always eating, I eat a lot less throughout the whole day.
I had a fairly big breakfast, so ain't a big deal.
And I found a new snack that I'm really enjoying in the big rig. Because of the high protein, the high fiber, the high... I didn't know how healthy I totally drew a blank. What's the healthy snack? Jess, what's the healthy snacks I'm eating? Jess found these for me.
Are they like
pumpkin
a granola
seeds.
bar?
Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are magical. If you find out all the ingredients and like what you get out of a pumpkin seed, they even help prevent certain cancers. If you have a high diet of pumpkin seed.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the health benefits to a pumpkin seed. And because of the high protein, you don't feel hungry. The pumpkin seeds are going to kill your hunger as well. And they're healthy. Like pumpkin seeds are magical. Like compared to almonds or sunflower seeds or anything else similar, pumpkin seeds are way healthy. And they taste good, and I can eat them in the truck as a light snack when I'm hungry for something, and it makes me feel like I ate something because of the high protein.
What are they, like roasted?
Yeah, roasted pumpkin seeds. Jess found them, and she can buy them fairly cheap. A big bag of them, and then I pour them into a cup and just have like in the big rig, I throw them into like a plastic cupcake holder. It's like a single plastic cupcake holder. I fill that up with pumpkin seeds, put it there by my shifter, and then I'm just chewing on roasted pumpkin seeds. Very lightly salted, and it's such a good snack while you're out trucking, and instead of chewing on chips or chocolate bars and candy, nibble on pumpkin seeds. So much healthier. If you eat too many, there's a lot of fiber in pumpkin seeds. So you can overdo pumpkin seeds because the fiber is going to, make sure you're near a washroom.
I was gonna say that'd be a bad thing for trucking.
Quick, pull over, run into the forest. I gotta go. John says, "Yum." Yeah, it's if you do a little research, health benefits to pumpkin seeds. I'm like, well, shoot, that's sure better than eating Skittles. It's like I often have Skittles in the truck just for something to throw in my mouth and keep me awake and concentrate. Because when you're chewing on something, it keeps your body awake and active, and so it's super healthy to keep active in the truck. Chewing on something, eating something keeps you awake. I'm like, I gotta find something to replace Skittles, and pumpkin seed does the trick for me. And yeah, they've got like fats and stuff in pumpkin seed, but they're better than Skittles. My turn to get stuck on an invisible stump. I swear there's nothing there. Let's just... No, there's nothing there to get hung up on.
Yeah, that's kind of the same issue I had.
Double checking, but there's nothing there. I still blow people's minds every now and then when I do this. I'm like, what did you just do? I'm like, I don't know. I can't even remember how to turn that on. But if you turn it on in the code, I guess PC only. Oh, what's it called? Developer mode or something? And then you can see.
Yeah, it's one of them mods.
It's not even the mod.
Basically. You sure? I thought it was a mod.
On PC, you can get to that without a mod. You just have to alter some file, change some false to true in the code.
I think I had it as a mod. No, like you say, you just use it to check, see what it shows you collisions and
Yep.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Super handy for the
triggers are.
Oliver 88. Let me find the Oliver 88. That Oliver 88 is coded in a bad way. That's not what I'm looking for right there. I'm looking for that. I'll show you the Oliver 88. I have to start the engine. These are all the trigger hit points that you're seeing on the map. Check what happens when I take the duals off of the Oliver 88. There's a reason why the Oliver 88 always has duals on when we're playing.
Well, that explains a lot. Because I always had them without duals, and it's like the axle was always hitting something.
Yep.
I remember that.
Whoever coded this didn't code the hitbox without the dual. So if you go here, let's edit this Oliver 88 without the duals.
Basically what you're saying, even though you take the duals off,
They're
the
still there.
collision for the duals are still there.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're still there. So customize.
Because I love that 88. It was a good tractor. That I have to say that was the only thing I didn't like was the axle sticking out.
So even in here, you can see this axle sticking out, or the wheels sticking out. Look how far they come by past the axle. The collision point. I didn't realize you could see it in the store, but you can see the collision point is still there. There's no wheels there, but the collision is there. It doesn't change. Same with the cab. There's a collision drawn for the cab, even though there's no cab there. And same with the front axles. When you put the tricycle setup on, it still has the wide axle collision. You see the yellow bar on the front? So whoever coded this didn't alter it for the different axle setups. So that's why I always have the Oliver 88 with the wide front axle and the duals, or else you're always running into stuff. Okay, let's turn everything back off. So that's super handy to see when you have mods that are bugged up like that. Whoever modded it didn't get it quite right. Or whoever imported it from FS19 to...
To be honest, though, I'm willing to forgive that little boo-boo because the rest of the tractor is such an awesome mod.
And well, I've got one more bug in the tractor. The front end always drifts sideways. When you're using it as a front end loader, the front axle, for some reason, it just drifts sideways. So it has some bugs, but yeah, it's not bad enough that it breaks the game, right? All right. And there's some tractors like this, the hitbox is half the wheel. It's like you can drive through buildings with this tractor. So it's super handy to see why you're hitting stuff. Where's my plow? There we go. This John Deere has such a simple hitbox. They've actually hidden it mostly inside the body. I think simplifying the collision box is probably the way to go. A lot less problems. Steelzilla says, dinner's ready. Have a good night. Thanks, Steelzilla, for dropping in. I'm ready for dinner as well. Almost done plowing this, and then I'll call it a night.
And I'm almost done disking.
Is Ivy live streaming? If she is, I'll read.
I know she is for sure tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think that's tomorrow. Yep. No, I think that's tomorrow. Because I got home a day early, everything feels like today should be Sunday, but no, today's still Saturday. I need to do laundry today too. Shoot. I've been farming for so long I forgot I need to do laundry today. That's okay. We're long haul truckers. We live in the big rig and we visit home on the weekends. That's why when people go, "You're going to go full-time RVing?" I'm like, I spend at most 2.5 days at home. There's not much in this house I use. It's going to be pretty easy to switch from in a house to an RV. Rocket Science! You came right at the end of the stream, didn't you? How's it going, Rocket? Long time no see. What are you guys up to, Rocket? Rocket, did you watch the Jets game? How did the trip go? You mean up to the Yukon? Oh, it was fabulous. Trip to the Yukon was fabulous. I wish I could do it again. We might. The boss bid on 8 more loads that might go up to the Yukon. So if we win the bid for that, there's a good chance of going back up there. But I want loads even further. Send me into the Northwest Territories. I've never been. I want to go to we've gone through Whitehorse now, but I want to go to Yellowknife. There we go. I would love to do a Yellowknife run. Or Anchorage run. Send me to Alaska. That would be fabulous. Hey, Duke.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot more of these weird collisions once I'm on the final row.
Yeah, that's the same thing I had. It's
Like both tires are dropping into the furrow, and it's screwing it up somehow.
Yep, that's the same issue I had.
For some reason, the tractor wheels being lower screws up the plower. Yeah, there's some kind of conflict there, some kind of collision.
So it wasn't just a John Deere or a Farmall thing, it was a game thing.
Ghost Bear, are you licensed for Alaska? I'm licensed for North America, period. Our truck's licensed. I don't know. Probably not. We're probably for Sutco I was, but I don't know if Trapline is. I'd have to look at the paperwork, insurance paperwork. I know Sutco was. I don't know if Trapline is.
Boy, you got some loud frogs in your crick over here.
Yep. It's the lily pad mod. When you add those, it adds the frogs. But yeah, they're pretty noisy. They're louder than the tractor engine.
The one that always made me jump almost every time was the, I don't know what you'd call it, the wolf howl or the Bigfoot howl on No Man's Land.
Yeah.
At 6 they go, ooh.
Yeah.
Like, what was that? Well, that should have saved you and Jess a few hours of work.
Exactly. See, free labor. Free labor. I'm just headed back to the farm. You're still disking that field, or are you done disking?
I got one little piece left. And
Oh, that's
I'll
gonna be good
right
timing.
there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't time that any better.
Good timing.
If you ever use this disc, I recommend manually shrinking it just a little teeny bit. Don't use the auto.
Oh, okay.
If you use the, yeah, because it ain't quite, the auto is just a hair wider. Misses spots every now and then.
Okay. So do auto and then shrink it a little bit by 0.2 meters or something.
Yeah.
Rocket says, oops, I was a minute behind. I just finished my final yearly exams and I've been setting up weddings. So you've been working at like so what when you set up weddings, what does that all involve? Just like getting all the tables and chairs and all that stuff out? Or do you have to do like decoration and stuff too?
I used to DJ for weddings and parties and stuff.
How was that?
That's usually always pretty fun. Let's see, I know he's got a washer here somewhere. I was going to wash this stuff, but I ain't sure where things are located at here yet.
Fuel tank and washer and repair
Oh, there, I see
station
it.
are all in one location.
There, I see it.
I like doing
Oh, you're
everything
doing-
everything at once. I
You're
fuel
do-
up
Yep.
the tractor, repair the tractor, wash the tractor.
You're doing the moonwalk right now in my game.
Am I?
Yeah, you're just standing in one place and moonwalking. It's hilarious. Oh, that's fuel.
I'm in the brakes.
Yeah, there's two of you. Where is the power washer? I see the spigot here, but it's not giving me the option to
Okay,
wash.
that's a weird one. Use your mouse to scroll up and down as if it's a chainsaw.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know, whoever did the coding for that did it differently.
Usually it's R. I forgot to wash my plow. I did put that away without washing it.
Hey Rachel, how's it going?
Make this washing thing more like Power Wash Simulator, where you actually have to wash it.
Oh,
instead of just pointing the hose
I
at
think
it.
that'd be cool if you had to actually hit every part of the tractor. Yep. I think they need to add that in future versions.
Or at least make it optional. Some people might find that too annoying.
Did you repair your tractor?
Nope, didn't do that either.
I'm gonna jump in and just move it a foot further forward so that it shows up.
Surprisingly, you didn't get all that dirty for plowing.
Here we go. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Okay, your tractor's repaired. And I left mine running. I got a free wash? Cool. Got a free wash.
Figured I already had the hose in my hand. Why not?
You see, I like John Deere? No, really? Rachel, not really, no. I'm not brand loyal. I just happen to have a John Deere hat. And you guys
We're old.
control the hat I wear.
We're old loyal.
We're old loyal. Not even that. You see me
Vintage.
playing modern tractors too. She's surprised I haven't done a full ranch restoration from abandoned ranch. That property.
Watching you off,
This
too.
one was an abandoned ranch. And there was all the old buildings on this. This was an old abandoned farm here. We had to tear down the old buildings and put up new ones.
I'm making sure you're nice and clean too.
Well, I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm
Have a
clean.
little
Get
fun
out of the
before we
way.
end here.
I don't really know if I have a favorite tractor. If I would choose a favorite tractor, it would be Versatile, but those are modern classic and not old vintage tractors. And Duke says I'm loyal to old tractors. Not really, because I play the modern ones too, but I really, really enjoy playing the old ones though. So,
See. You want this filled up too, I would assume?
fuel? Sure.
Keep them topped off.
I mean, money's not a
don't
problem,
have-
so
Not giving me an option to fill here. Is
That's-
it another one of them weird ones?
I think you have to
Hello.
get really close. I like the Versatile tractors. I like the Case Traction King. I like the Versatile Big Roy. I like Big Bud. For big tractors, what is this tractor's being weird? I like the International 2+2 tractors. They were super unique.
Maybe I don't have permission to refuel.
I'm sure you do, but I had the same problem. I couldn't refuel. Jess finally got the trigger for me. But if it doesn't need fuel, whatever.
Yeah, you got at least 3/4 of a tank.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't. Okay,
See, I think it was in that bay.
For the sake of switching tractors. Oh, all right, we have a new planter. I'll just map there.
I wonder if that ain't just because it's a multiplayer thing. It just seems like there's a little bit of a delay. I think that's part of my steering problem.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just getting
I'm
that
not
slight
used to
lag.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag, and I just ain't used to that. I'll get it back in there sooner or later.
See, that international, or that Farmall tractor you have would be perfect with this planter.
Well, as soon as I get it in there, you can have it.
Got a nice international planter here. We'll bring that to the farm.
Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to, this lag.
See, you haven't joined other people, right? So
No, this is my first time, so...
now, having said that, when you join Ivy, you're going to have a lot less lag.
Yeah.
Because you live a lot closer to where Ivy lives, so you should have a lot less lag. As long as Ivy's internet connection can handle being a server.
You want this hooked to that John Deere planter?
Nah, I'm fine with whatever. You can just leave it not hooked to anything. I'm just
I'll park it
bringing
here.
I'm just bringing this from the store. And we're going to probably compare the John Deere planter to the International planter, all of that. But we'll save that for another stream, so we're going to call it a day.
We can't park John Deere next to International. That's sacrilege.
Did you see Laura Farms? Do you ever watch Laura Farms? No, probably not.
I don't think so.
She's John Deere. So her whole farm is John Deere. And have you ever seen... Matt Off-Road Recovery, YouTube?
Oh yeah, I watched him a lot.
He came to Laura Farms with a Case IH tractor.
Yeah, I seen that.
Or International
Yep.
Harvester tractor. And
seen
Laura's
that
like,
episode.
you showed up on this farm with a red tractor.
The funniest part was when he was loading him with corn and he wasn't paying attention. He just kind of pulled ahead and dumped some corn on his hood.
On
That
his
was
hood, yep.
hilarious.
Forget cab horn, corn, here's hood corn, yep. There we go, so.
Yeah, that's the planter you need to hook to that 560. That's perfect.
So
I'll do that right now. Then it's ready. Then we got the right tractor. hooked
this
to it.
tractor needs to go in front of the green planter, and that tractor needs to go in front of the red tractor, or red planter.
At least get it ready to go for next time.
There we go. Green tractor there. I don't know where the planter is going to get parked, honestly. I haven't figured that out.
Why me no can connect?
Uh-oh. Is there a mod conflict? Oh, no. Oh, no. The game won't let us connect the two. Because it doesn't have that type of hitch. Because of that drawbar hitch.
Yeah, but it's a pin hitch.
I know, but...
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, no.
Well, we'll try it one more time. Nope, it says
It
nope,
is
no
not.
way, no
Oh
how.
well, we'll have to figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna bail out of here.
I'm gonna park and I'm gonna.
Oops. Just lost them there. Okay. Thank you, Duke, for joining and doing half the work for us today. Appreciate that. Joey says, Juan, did you see my glass comment? Joey says, Juan, I have a toy international planter like this. So you have a toy like this planter? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Everybody's saying see ya already. Duke, are you trying to sneak up on me? It's not working.
I'm just being goofy. All right. You need to save the game, so I can just log out. I think.
You can. Yep.
Watch me disappear. Bye, everybody.
Save game. That was awesome having Duke in. I appreciate that. Free labor. Free labor is always good. All right. I'm going to just hit pause on here because I'm not done setting everything up. Where do we want to go, guys? That's horizontal. Let's start with you guys on vertical. Oh, come on. Why are you not behaving? All right. Let's go here. Stream settings, analytics. 2,261 views. People stuck around on an average of 27 seconds. Not very long. Stream settings, edit. Let's zoom in a bit. Customization, redirect. Who we're going to go watch? Let's see. We got Farmer Cop is going. Slayer J is going. Big Rig Travels. Virtual Farmer. Virtual Farmer's got two going, vertical and horizontal. I haven't redirected to Virtual Farmer in forever. Let's do that. We'll send the vertical to the vertical Virtual Farmer. There we go. And then we'll send horizontal to the horizontal. So end stream. See ya. And that was it for vertical. Now I've got to do the same thing for you guys on horizontal. Edit. So 139 views at 12 minutes. Almost 13 minutes. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Virtual Farmer. Vertical. Save. And send. Bye.